like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. Tell me about it, talking, I know you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. Tell me about it, talking, I know you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I don't need to try to control you. Look into my eyes and I'll own you with the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. Tell me about it, talking, I know you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I don't need to try to control you. Look into my eyes and I'll own you with the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger.
Tongues out, tails up, body spreads. No stopping now. Fur on fur, my thighs so wet. You nip my ear, I drip with sweat. Bodies close, our heat ignites. Your tongue slides down, I lose the fight. You bite my neck, I arch and whine. Your claws on hips, your lips on mine. Fangs graze my skin, I gasp, I ride. We're wild like beasts fully alive. No talking now, just muffled cries. Your tongue between, I open wide. I ride your face, I feel you moan. We feast on flesh, we lose control. Tongues explore and fingers tease. Fur on fur, we love to creep. Scratch me, bite me, make me plead. Taste my lust, fulfill my need. Thighs on shoulders, bodies grind. Tail wrapped tight, your tongue aligned. Suck it, lick it, mark me raw. I want it rough, I want it all.
Now, chat, it is a furry night. It is about gay, furry, fuckfest gooner sex. There may be a gooner or a groomer. We haven't decided yet because this is our first time reviewing the documents. But chat, as you know, which is tradition of all time, it's time to play your favorite song.
My neighbors ask me why I'm limping down the way, and who that fellow was who came by yesterday.
Sing it, chat!
I quickly turn my face before I start to blush, 'cause frankly there is nothing I can say. Ba-dum, dum, dum. I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I just got a thing you won't find in the magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course
Horse
cock.
cock.
Grab the lube and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering and my balls are turning blue as I think of drinking in a foot or even two. My favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and I'll be dripping goo as I take more cock.
Horse cock.
Shut the door and turn the lock.
Hey!
Is your cock the
Chat,
horse
you know what
cock?
time it is!
You will never hear me say
Special guest, you know what time it is!
'Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Rub my dick inside a sock. Don't stop now, horse cock. Stretch out my insides and make me pray. My lovely horse cock, horse cock.
Hey! Hello, everybody! Hello, and welcome back to a very, very special episode of the Op Block. Mac with some cheese for the two.
Tepe is wanting you to sing this verse.
Hey, listen. I sing things great, you know that. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Yacht Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and research on the internet. I am your host, FalGEXE, coming at you live from Yacht Block Studios, and joining me today is a very special guest. You know them, you love them, they are our gateway to the knot. It is Ballistic B. What do you mean, what?
I'm your what?
Gateway
I'm your
to the
what?
knot. You're the gateway to the knot.
No, chat, don't call me that.
What
I'm
do you
begging
mean?
you.
What do you mean? You
Don't
like?
call me the gateway to the knot.
I mean, you understand? Like, you know the anatomics of multiple cock.
That's a way you could word that, yeah. Those are words that just came out of your mouth. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. It's nice to be here. I'm excited.
Oh my God! No, Blarna, not the knot queen. That's insane.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
I literally just got here.
You don't go to this school. What's going on, B?
Just hanging out. Excited
hanging
to
out?
see what this doc has in store for us tonight.
Artemis.
Falgi, this is an HR violation.
Fun fact for you, B doesn't get paid in money. Just in hugs and kisses. Oh, wait, or is that a worse
Yeah.
HR violation?
That might be worse.
Oh, fuck. No, B gets abused. No,
Wait.
B gets yelled
Wait.
at.
I do get yelled at, yeah.
B gets beat. Fuck! Shit!
I miss Cloudy. I miss Cloudy so much right now.
Yeah, you get paid in exposure. That's what you
Yeah.
are. You get paid in exposure.
With the topic of tonight's stream exposure is the last word I want you to use about me.
Listen, the question is, how many holes can we expose tonight?
At least 6, I think.
God, can we not talk? Like, there's so much happening, chat. You guys don't know the random bullshit of research that I've had to do for this, because this is a weird one. This is shout outs to Yen. Yen the Yan, special request, Yen the Yan. She has 100% been sharing this around. I saw Chud Logic cover this today too. This has been on my list, and even Chud covered it today. Listen, it is it's interesting. This is very bizarre, but more importantly, for those who are unaware, we still have 6 hours left for our winter art contest. If you have not submitted your art, you have 6 more hours. It is technically 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I gave you guys some extra time so you guys can get it done.
12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Didn't I say that?
You said PM.
Fuck! I'm drawing you right now, Falgi. I know you are, Lizzie. I am very, very proud of each and every one of you. There's going to be some new stuff for the new year. Going to be some art that will come out for the new year outside of that. God, you guys see this? My mod went on mute. I want to highlight my mod.
I was coughing. I didn't want to be rude.
You're
and cough in your
coughing?
ears.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Okay, IA. Are you going to like swallow the mic
Whoa.
and gag into it?
Do you want me to?
Please, baby. I would love for you to gag on the mic.
$150 to my Cash App right now.
150. Chat, you heard him. $150 to this stream, and you will hear Ballistic B gag on the mic.
Nope, I forgot what chat I was talking to. Nope.
Oh, no.
I have paid less for worse. Nope.
I have been paid less for worse.
Cloudy, I miss you. Help.
Axis, Black Devil tipped $4.20.
Thank you, Axis.
White women never beating the knot allegations.
No. That's not true. This is a white man. This is a white gay boy. This is like chat. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of Google Docu reading. Blue Yokai, thank you for resubscribing. Fucking Blue does this every time where there's like something I say evil. They unsubscribe and resubscribe immediately. It's such like at this point.
It's so evil.
It's so evil. And then they I subscribe to be sure.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Kisses.
Kisses and hugs. Let me hold up. Give me 1 second, B. Give me try something real quick.
You have literally 1 second before I freak out.
You should be good now because I set up the screen.
Okay, cool.
But yes, everybody, we will be going over a Google Docu. Ooh, let me make a tweet real quick. I have an idea for the tweet. Are you ready? I'm just going to copy and paste what I said in the Discord. But yes, chat, this is a Google Docu filled with fucking... Okay, what was it? What did I say technically? Okay. 20... This is another massive Google Docu furry gooner groomer fuck gay sex Cinderella stream. There we go. That's what I'm just gonna, bop. Go to profile, go to retweet this. Oh, I almost spilled my tea. We are live with another massive Google Docu. That's so gay. And we're good. Oh God. Big shout outs to B who made the thumbnail. If you haven't seen the thumbnail, well, I'm putting it live on the screen because I think it's really good. All right, chat, are you ready? It's time to go. Hello, chat. Oh, you know what? It hasn't seen what screen it wants to capture yet, which is good because I need it to capture. Oh god, there's so many screens. Is it this one? Yeah, look at this
Pro
one.
streamer.
Pro streamer, guys. Yes. So chat. Shout outs to B who made this insane schizophrenic fucking thing. Yes, chat. These two people are connected. This is a VR chat femboy Sona. And this is the real person. Now, I tell you this right now. Is that a VR chat avatar? Of course it is. Because there is sucking and fucking in VR chat. Of course there is. That's how it works every fucking time. Now, B, you know all about sucking and fucking in VR chat. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
I don't. I literally do not.
You don't know anything about the VR chat?
The VR chat shit? No.
Don't all the furries go to
use
VR chat?
Not all of them, just the weird ones.
The weird. Okay, so what is the difference between the non-VR chat furries and the VR chat furries?
Probably the sucking and fucking and and cock.
I just spit my tea all over the place. Thank you, Brian Isaacs, for resubscribing. God damn it. Fuck, I just spit my tea everywhere. That fucking got me. Maya with the 5.
Shouldn't have done that.
Well,
I thought I was late, but you're still yapping. And hello, B.
Hi, Mahi.
Hello, Mahi. Thank you. But yes, chat. So you may be asking yourself, what are you saying, Fauci? There's 2 Google Docies. Well, through the power of the internet, not only do we have the 2 Google Docies, I also have the responses to said Google Docies. Also, before we finish, can everyone, if he's ever in the chat, give a big fuck you to Chris the Narc, because the Eagles beat the Bills, bitch. Everybody, give a big fuck you to Chris the Narc, because the Eagles beat the Bills. I'm so sorry, buddy. Better luck next year. But yes, chat, there's so much to do today. Yeah. Where do we begin? Where do we begin? I know where we're going to begin. So, you may be asking yourself, hey, Fauci, this is some like gooner furry fuckface. How do you know that this is the person that you're talking about? Well, here we go. You may be asking Fauci, how do you know that this is this person's fursuit? I haven't shown B this yet.
What are y'all doing?
Furries only! Furries only, dude.
Here.
So,
I'd never beat the allegations if I had VR chat.
Angie. So yes, he showed up on an iShow speed stream and it was furries only. Now, as a reminder, this person is 20. We're in the year of our Lord 2025. They're 20. I don't know when their birthday is. We'll get there.
I had this for a year, bro. You want this? Take off your clothes off right now.
So this is Jagger the Jag.
No Beavis, no vibes.
Thank you. And you may be asking Fauci, why are you playing this? Why are you not understanding? So this gentleman has over 1 million followers on TikTok, but that's not what's particularly important. What's particularly important is his 18+ account. He has an 18+ Twitter account, and you may be asking Fauci, how do you know this is him? How do you know this is him? Why does this TikTok matter? So you may be asking, why does this matter? Because I've seen him with this fursuit get railed in the ass on Twitter. B, can you confirm?
Yes.
And
Yes,
listen, I don't care if you have gay sex. Hooray for gay furry sex. Hooray. But You may be asking, why does that matter? Well, if you look at his TikTok doesn't really scream, I have gay furry sex. I'll give you an example of one of his popular TikToks, right? Let's do, you know what? For Cloudy, no, we're not going to do Losing Streak. We'll do, this is what it sounds like. Rain just tipped $4.20.
Rain tipped $4.20. Jagger the Jag off to not a dick.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Embry, why are you watching him get, Fauci, why are you watching him getting railed for research, unfortunately? Because I had to find his apologies, and I had to see how old the account was. Let's listen to one of his songs.
We're shattering the silence, we're rising, defiant, shouting in the quiet. You're not alone. We listen to the demons.
Okay.
We let them get between us.
Okay,
But
not.
none of us are out here on our own. So we were cowards. So we
Okay, that's a lot of tension. That's a lot of tension, brother. A lot of tension, brother.
were liars. So we're not heroes. We're still survivors, the dreamers, the fighters. No lying, I'm tired, but dive in the fire and I'll be right here.
I love being claimed. Honey, I'm going to tell you this right now. This is specifically an edit so he doesn't get claimed. Chat, this is an edit so he doesn't get claimed on TikTok because his entire TikTok is song covers.
By your side.
Ow.
Yeah, you hear those high notes ain't that great. Which is, I'm not being mean because I'll play another song that he's like that. But like, can he ding us for it? He doesn't own the song. He's doing a cover. He doesn't own the song. He's using a band thing. He could try. I'd love for him to try. And then I would say he's trying to do this so you can't see his furry fuckfest.
We broke into a million pieces and we can't go back.
Oh, you heard the high note.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
I know.
Oh,
But then
buddy.
he's-
I listen. I love to sing. I don't do it professionally.
Mhm.
But I can feel him screaming that in his bathroom
Yeah,
to get
right?
that note. And
Because
that
like
verb.
here's like a song that he did. Okay, here is Steven Universe for all you Steven Universe heads.
Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game. You
He's such a fucking like Twitter autist. And I mean that like interestingly, I guess. Like I have started to look at like music stuff, obviously, because I had to like look at some of the Black Griffin stuff and like from other times. It's interesting. It's decent.
know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Life on the
It just like it
line.
just feels like he's screaming.
Yeah. Which there's a time and place. That's not necessarily a terrible thing to be able to do with your voice.
Because then
But I feel like a lot of people mistake like Broadway vibes with just
yeah.
yelling.
Yes.
And that's not it's not an easy thing to do consistently, and you can really hurt yourself if you're not doing it the right way.
Yeah. And then this is like him singing normally.
Every time I
Also, why is his shirt off? Why is his shirt off? What is it? What is this? Like every time I race. I don't know the song.
I feel like he's got decent roots. He's just not
I
practiced.
can feel their
I can feel that. Yeah, he's not bad.
That there's a sigma.
He's got
He's
instant
control and
ramen
stuff.
hair. Hmm?
Yeah. I say he's got decent control and stuff.
Yeah.
He just needs to practice and not like throw his entire chest into it to hurt himself.
Yeah, like I would say that like it's the one thing of just like he's not terrible, but like one of my things would be like I like his like normal voice over his like very cartoon voice. Like he just does the cartoon voice. Well, can he stop trying to be a fuck boy? Well, he's a bottom. And you may be asking, how do I know? Or maybe he's a switch, and you may be asking why I know that.
Yeah, you just reminded me who we're talking about. Never mind. Fuck
Uh-huh.
his music. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never
I
mind.
just got an ad for
mad now.
balding. Well, that's because Beckett
What?
is around. Embry just got an ad for balding. Oh, fuck bottoms can still be fuck boys. Amazing. So let's learn a little bit about Jagger. So this is the one of 2 documents that was created by this Adari person on Twitter. I don't really. Oh God! I can't. No!
Balji!
I don't think there was anything bad. We're gonna go back for a second. No, there was nothing bad. And then I avoided the bad. I avoided it.
No, you didn't, and then you showed it again.
No, I have the
Oh my
layer sensor
God.
up. I have the layer sensor up.
Okay.
I avoided
So
the
I just
bad.
had to see
So
it.
the top is
So I just
fine.
had to
The
see it.
top is fine. This is not.
No.
Why?
Balji? We just started. We haven't even. I can't breathe. It's gonna be a long night.
I
It's gonna be
hate
a
it.
long night.
Oh, it's gonna be a long night, chat. Okay, so welcome to the ultimate soy Google Docky review. Fauci, there was no the porn we didn't see yet, chat. So, last updated on 8/31/2025, the following allegations were put forth against Jagger the Jagoff. Index, page 3 and 4, the newest incident. Jag was 19, the partner was 17.
B, please describe what you see in detail. Where on the brain did Falgi hurt you?
B, where did I hurt you on the brain?
The frontal lobe.
You're occipital, technically, you stupid idiot.
It was a Five Nights at Freddy's reference, you stupid idiot.
I love you, you stupid idiot. So, page 4 through 11, first incident between a minor and Jagger when they were, so Jagger was 17, this minor was 14. Jagger's defense on page 12. Doesn't this feel like a child wrote this? You know what I'm saying?
The font is crazy. Like it's all bold.
Yeah.
It's huge. I don't know.
Page 13, a video showcasing the confrontation of the 14-year-old victim, seen in pages 4 through 11, and Jagger in a group VC. So, a small thing, you should probably include that in here. New information is pages 14 through 54. Okay. Pages 14 through 19. The second instance between another minor who was 14 and when Jagger was 17. Note that they are both minors. I hate everything here, but thank you. 54, not 45, not 54. There's a second document, chat. Extra images showcasing more of Jagger's DMs with the minor in question. Again, remember, Jagger was underage when talking to this person as well. You can argue back and forth about 17 to 14. I don't particularly like it. But is it criminal? No, it's not criminal to my knowledge. So, bruh. Kiki and Ruthie's statement about the toxic and sexually abusive relationship between her and Jagger. Pages 31 through 54. Jagger fursuit drama. And again, page 46, a message to Jagger himself.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
At least they gave us a table of contents.
Yeah, they did. I appreciate
I do
that.
appreciate that.
You know what sucks about the table of content? It's no tabs. And it's not embedded into the document, so I can't even use the table of
just, like, click it.
context. Yep.
Yep.
So, introduction. This document is meant to expose the predatory, disturbing, and toxic nature of the creator known as JAGGERTHEJAG on TikTok, or JaggerAD, which is his 18-plus Twitter, often called Jagger for short, has committed. All members, excluding Jagger and select individuals, will be remaining anonymous/censored in the screenshots and the document out of respect for their privacy and livelihoods. All of these screenshots are 100% legitimate and are taken by the victims, yada, yada, yada. Okay, this document covers the following, B. Tell us the following trigger warnings.
All right. This document covers sensitive topics like incest, CP, cub, rape, SA, and several uncomfortable sexual scenarios. Please be aware of this if you're sensitive to those topics.
Why do all the VR ones like talk about cub porn?
Why is
the
this
cub porn?
happening?
Every time.
Why?
For those who are not aware of the furry fuckfest fandom, remember, cub porn is their version of lolicon. It's their version of CP. So for the furry fandom, cub porn are children. So for the God, I hate the fact that I know this now. I am tired. Oh, I hate this. For those who do not wish to scroll and read through the entire document, here's a summary. So let's read the summary. Jagger is a predatory individual who has had numerous conversations with two 14-year-olds while being 17 that were highly sexual in nature. One with incest and the other with underage age play role plays through Discord DMs that occurred in 2023. To note, his NSFW account, it goes as far back as 2024, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check the age of the account. Oh God, I feel like if I click the wrong thing, I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, did you make sure to clean out your tabs?
No. So
Great.
So you want to know the worst part about this account, this 18+ account? I'm gonna show you guys something on this 18+ account. B, what do you see on this 18+ account?
The use?
No, what's the joined date on this 18+ account?
Oh, so he's 20, but he joined in 2021, but it's a not safe for work account, which means that he's had this account since he was a minor?
But yes, so what I can tell, I've gone to the earliest tweets. The earliest tweets that I can find are from 2024. I don't know, and hopefully this document will explain, I don't know if this is a repurposed account. That is interesting to note, if this is a repurposed account. Because, hey, would be great to not do that. I really hope not. I really hope it's not a repurposed account from a minor. But you know.
Well, we'll see, because that I understand repurposing accounts, especially if you're turning an old one into like your second account and you want to keep your following on like your main. But when it comes to not safe for work accounts and stuff like this, that's a little concerning, especially since everything was wiped up to last year.
Yep.
So
and
we
I can
can't even,
and I
like,
can
verify what was
double check, but from what and remember, this is a person that has a pretty public enough platform. Let me just double check real quick, because I'm a little neurotic at this point. Let me just double check, because I'm neurotic. Okay, chat. Is this the nope. This one? Okay, nope. I'm gonna put the Leia sensor up just in case, chat. I'm gonna put the Leia sensor up just in case I get flashbanged with stupid porn. Yep. Good thing I put the Leia sensor up. I'd like to check media for a second, and I'd like to see the oldest possible media. Let's see if I can find the oldest possible media. Let's see if I can find the oldest possible media. What date is this oldest possible media from? 2024. Now, the oldest possible medias that I can find are from 2024. Okay, yeah, 2024. Why, Fauci, are you making that noise? Well, chat, because, you know, there's porn on this account. And there's his own porn on the account. It's not just all VR sex shit. So I have to be very careful. But it seems like he was over the age, hopefully, of 18.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. He should be 19 by that time. He should be 18, 19 by the time that account was made. Now do you guys understand why this is bad? Yes, full everything, chat. I hate this. Yeah, 18, 19, he made the account. Yeah. So Jagger is a predatory individual. We covered that. One with incest and one with underage roleplay. The second incident first occurred in 2022 and led into 2023. And one more, being the earliest one we have on file, occurring in 2021, where Jagger was in a 9-month relationship with a 15-year-old named Kiki Ruthie. Okay. But Jagger in 2021 would have been 4 years younger than 20. So he would have been 16
or 17 that year, yeah.
Yeah. So the age gap doesn't matter as much. So, like, again, a lot of this stuff seems to happen when Jagger is a minor. Now, again, I know people are going to bitch and moan, well, he was 17. I don't fucking care so much if a 17-year-old and a fucking oh my God. And like a 16-year-old date. And a 16-year-old date, right? I'm saying
you're talking like freshman and junior in high school. Right?
Yen tips
Yeah.
$3.33. Got the moves like Jagger.
Yeah.
Got the moves like Jagger. Got the moves like Jagger.
No.
Why did the TTS sing it?
I don't know why it sang it. But like
because if he was 16 turning 17 that year, then like at the most he was a junior. So it's like
yeah. If they're all in high school, I don't care as much, right? My bigger question becomes like, again, like a 17, like a 12-year-old, or even like a 13-year-old, someone who's not in high school. That's what I was trying to say, was like someone who may not be in high school, I have like vast concerns for, because they're at very different life stages. So that's where I start getting a little creeped out by it. But then like there's a whole bunch of shit attached to that. But again, like, if it's within the confines of high school, we're picking at straws a little bit. 14 to 17, I don't love, but like, again, we're grasping at straws, I guess. This gets really fucking weird and really fucking bizarre.
I feel like out of everything that's in the trigger warnings that we had, that this is one of the least problematic things that we might be seeing tonight. I'm not saying it's not problematic or wasn't inappropriate. I haven't seen this doc. I don't know the details, but I feel like the incest cub rape essay list was a little bit more terrifying than this.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I guess we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, so blah, 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 TikTok, okay. She also peer pressured her into having sex or committing sexual acts on him when she expressed that she was not comfortable. This behavior was defended by a couple TikTok comments where he claims it to be okay just because he was 17, a minor at the time. There's no excuse for all of this. Obviously, yeah, there's no excuse. In recent years, he has a relationship with a 17-year-old while being 19 and wanted to cover it up to the best of his abilities. Jagger's also had drama with a fursuit creator Twig over the design of a fursuit, design of Leon, Jagger's fursuit held heavy sentimental value to Twig as they worked on it with their mother before they sadly passed away. Jagger refused to change the design of the fursuit despite Twig's request and has not changed it. Yeah, he paid for it. I'm sorry. He paid for the fursuit. Your mom died, I guess. That's sad, but like, what?
Wait. No, I'm a little confused. Okay, so. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just rereading that. Okay, so the fursuit maker, the person who made the fursuit,
Made it with their mom.
made it with their mom who passed away, and then asked the person who bought it to stop using the fursuit they paid for.
Yes.
I don't know how much you know about this. I don't know how much chat knows about this. I just want to point out fursuits are really, really fucking expensive.
Yeah.
They are very expensive. Even the crappy ones are expensive. And the nice ones cost as much as a down payment on a house. So, yeah. No, I'm not sweeping for Jagger here, but if a fursuit maker contacted me and said, hey, stop using this thing that you paid for because I don't want you to, I would not listen.
Yeah, my mother's dying wish is for you to stop jacking off in the fursuit is a crazy thing that I don't think anyone thought about. Okay, so
I am interested if this caused like actual drama though, like publicly. I'm interested to see the screenshots though, because from face value that makes the fursuit maker sound insane, but I want to know what he did about this publicly.
Hi, Greg. Sometimes you
Hi,
do
Greg.
commissions for bad people. Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
My brother spent $8,000 on his fursuit. I hope your brother gets as much use out of it as humanly possible. That's crazy. Oh my God, shut up. Hi, Greg.
Mahi, I tipped $1. He could afford the change B. Smile.
Thank you for the one. I disagree. I don't care. Like he purchased it. It's a part of his brand. Like it's a part of his. He's bought the VR stuff. I don't care if he could afford the change. I don't see why the change is needed.
Yeah.
That I don't agree with because the thing exists at this point. I don't care about that. Like he paid for it. It's his. But okay, I did see the 1K on Roblox. We'll get there. So this is the relationship between the 19-year-old. This is when he's 19, the other person is 17. So in 2024, Jagger says, that's what I did do. Even if we both really like each other, but are scared to be official or whatever the case, I'd still love calling you my boyfriend. Or something, I don't know. I sound stupid. IDK, I don't want to rush things, but I also want to show you off. I'm being too rushy. IDK.
Oh, do I have to play the part of the
This is
concert?
like a year later. I want to point out 2024, 2025.
Wait, yeah, that's in September.
Yeah, so I guess this is the person leaking the DMs, I guess. Interesting.
Yeah, so
okay.
he sent that message in September of 2024, and then is this a direct follow up?
This is
the end of January.
This is January.
Okay.
Of the fall of this year. Interesting.
Yeah. So that's months later.
Mm-hmm. So go on,
Okay.
B. This is all you.
I think you're super cool and chill, but I really don't want to touch that with a 30-foot pole at all. All I know is that he ain't like that no more, and homie's just trying to, I don't know, fix himself. His excuse against me was that we were only 2 years apart from each other, as he's 19 and I was 17. Even then, honestly, it honestly wasn't that down bad. I tried to tell them to relax on the gay shit, and he refused and was being obnoxious to do so. I had made my statement that he's going to get hurt if he keeps going this path and was offended by it and had a little falling out with him.
Okay. Okay, so it
And
seems like
that second one's the next day as well.
I'm also curious about this DM because, like, I think you're super cool and chill, but I don't want to touch this. So it sounds like they didn't want to be involved in this, and then their statement got published.
Yeah.
Which, again, we've talked about this. Especially if they already made a statement, don't publish people's statements without that. Like, don't publish a victim statement that way. That's really stupid. But continuing onward, Jagger appears to be in a relationship with a 17-year-old while being 19. Him stating he doesn't want to rush things and to show him off is downright disturbing coming from a 19-year-old. The last two images is the bundle are presumably from Jagger's ex-boyfriend. Okay, so this... You should have popped this up when it was up here, by the way.
Yeah.
So, Jagger can be seen having an incest age play RP with an individual who is 14. From here on out, the rest of the screenshots will be provided, excluding pages 9 and 12, are of Jagger talking to a 14-year-old while he was 19 at the time. A big red flag in the image above is him stating that the youngest for an RP that he'd do is 9 years old. Okay.
That's damning.
I've said this repeatedly. I don't know what the fuck whenever we get to these, like, I'm 17 and I'm into age play. I'm like, how far back do you go? A fucking fetus? Like,
Yeah.
Like,
it's weird.
Like, this is not this is not excusing him, but like, this is why maybe minors shouldn't engage in age play, because, like, I don't know, what's the furthest you go back? Like,
Ugh.
ugh. Okay, so this is between Jagger the Jag and the person. So go on.
Are you sure you want us to read this one out loud?
Oh, we're gonna have to.
All right. I'll be the blue censored person.
Yes, you will.
That's an age gap I don't think I'll do.
Okay. In response to you saying,
I smile and snuggle into your warm.
I gently hump you, my penis hot dogging your butt crack. Oomph. Yeah.
Paid for this.
You wanted this.
You're still up.
Ain't that what we're doing? Crying emoji.
Isn't a toddler like 2 to 4 years old?
That's too young even for him, Jagger Jaw says. I'm not saying the word that he puts in there.
LMAO.
Jagger the Jag says, I guess you may be right, but the youngest he'd do for ERP is 9 years old.
Ew, 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 ew.
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 Ew. And then this person responds with, since when is a 12-year-old a toddler?
Jagger the
So
Jag.
it looks like this person who was censored is like confused this whole time, but they kind of know what they're doing at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, the age play is still there. 12 is not great because they're 14. Is he still 17? Is he 13? I don't know. I am contemplating alcohol abuse. Oh, yeah. Fuck me. I am contemplating the alcohol abuse. So then
I mean,
these
so like we said earlier with like the freshman junior thing, I can see now why that was brought up, because this is weird.
This is weird.
Really weird.
This is weird. Now, these are random excerpts, which I will say I would have liked a full log because these are random excerpts. Okay, Jagger the Jag says, if he got exposed, he'd be in a ton of trouble. He then says, cute teen butt. To be fair, the person is a teen, but okay. You know I'm fine, the blue person says. Jagger the Jag says legally shouldn't say that. Huh. Huh. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, I send. How old are you, by the way? Send cock. How old are you? It was not like I was gonna stop. Like, listen, I understand that he's 17 at this point, but like, I love the idea of.
Rain tipped $4.20. If I fall asleep to this stream, I will have nightmares and blame you.
You will blame me. Thank you, Rain. Right sentiment, wrong order. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jagger the Jag says, that ain't you. He's too sexy.
That's me, spelled completely incorrectly.
JK LOL. Jagger can be seen here stating that he is going to get into trouble if people found out. Basically, a self-report that he knows what he's doing. He also remarks that the person he's talking to, which is a 14-year-old, while he was 17 at the time, has a, quote, cute teen butt. Yes, they're 14. They're a teen. You know, we talk about sometimes that the sexting ERP shit is vile. Between teens, it's incredibly more vile. I don't like reading this, but okay.
I want to point something out about those screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them say they're from 2023, and then some of them say they were taken that day.
Yeah.
I know people like keep logs for years and stuff, but I really, really would have preferred to see that whole conversation.
Yeah,
cohesively.
because there's also a change in the profile as well.
Yeah.
There's a change in the profile. Yeah.
I don't like that we didn't get the response to the "how old are you" question. I'm not questioning this person's age. It's just that would have been nice to have in the document.
Yeah, that's true. Voice call with blank. Jagger the Jag. I can't.
Why?
How could I?
Abandon your father and travel to England.
Okay.
So you and Maple dating?
Well, you know what's great? You didn't censor this person's name there. Nah. Girl.
That's a noise.
Yes, chat, remember to like and subscribe to the stream, and remember, this is a trauma bonding moment forever, and I'm your abuser.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, did you read this entire thing?
Just now, real quick. I skimmed it.
Uh-huh.
The red drew my eyes in.
The red didn't draw my eye in. It's the second screen. It's the second word. So, okay, you know what, chat? Let's go. You're blue. Continue.
How did you find it?
Jagger the Jag says E621.
That's not a surprise. You can do anything when you're horny.
Jagger the Jag says true.
I won't lie, and it sounds bad.
Question mark. Go on, B. B, go on.
But Donkey Kong is so hot. But you, however, hotter.
Jagger the Jag says he wants cub porn, not gonna lie. He knows it's fucked up. Here we can see Jagger talking to the victim at the very bottom. Jagger states that he wants cub porn. For those unaware, that's CP, but yeah, I already explained this.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Oh.
But here's the thing. These are Discord logs. These are downloaded Discord logs now.
Yeah.
Those are screenshots. These are downloaded Discord logs. Because this is Discrub. Why don't you have the whole thing? But okay.
Oh.
Go on.
So this person says, please, yes.
Jagger the Jag responds to his own thing. POV, him and his little brother, you. Captain C, not yet. B and I need to watch it.
Are you up to date
Yeah, we're
on
gonna
Beat
binge watch it.
Break?
But Arma Lizamon is awesome. Fucking
Right?
baller design. Like, I like that it's kind of shitty in the 90s way. And I love that. It feels like a 90s Digimon again.
It does. I'm really excited to catch up on the show. We should do that soon.
Yeah, we should. And Kamen Rider we have to watch as well with Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I needed the bleach in my brain. Thank you.
Yep.
Crying emoji. You're obsessed with bluey porn.
Die. Just kill yourself. Die.
That's
That's
the
enough.
most fucking disgusting thing.
That's enough.
Oh.
That's
That's it. That's the scream, chat. Night.
POV. Again, he posts. Oh, these are in reverse order. That's why. So this is in ascending, because I just looked at the times. So it started here. Bet, of course. POV, the little brother thing. Then the bluey porn thing. Then this. And then the 14-year-old says, please, yes. To the porn.
I need 17
Any bleach?
showers in a
Yep.
row.
Yep. I need bleach. Chat, I need bleach. This is rancid. You know, chat, rancid. For those who don't know what bluey is, that's what your, preschool child would watch.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Yep.
On like 400
Mhm.
million levels.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
so upset.
Yeah. I hate it here. Yeah,
You
we're
wanna
not.
hold hands and become alcoholics.
Yes, that's what's happening. I'm not even reading this. I don't understand why I need the editorial. Okay, so these are regular screenshots between a person and another person. So this is in 2025 at this point. So this is somebody talking back about it.
Bro doesn't know gorillas have the worst body to PP ratio of any mammal. I wish I didn't know this fact.
That's insane. Why do you know that fact?
Metal Man?
Metal Man, why do you know that fact? Why do you know the body to PP ratio? Why
Get
is that
behind
a
me.
thing you know, brother? Metal Man,
Get behind me,
why?
I'll keep you safe.
Metal
keep you safe.
Man!
What the hell?
Buddy. Fauci, why couldn't we hear a cozy Christmas stream? That will be our Christmas concert. Okay. So,
Breathe.
in relation to B, I'm going to kill myself. You will read the blue. I will read the Jagger screenshots.
So Blue says, "Yeah, bro, I'm done, bro. Very broken spelling there." While sending me screenshots.
The Jagger screenshot says, Jagger the Jag in 2023 when he's 17 says, how old should we be in the ERP? Like pedophilic kind of age play, LOL?
Someone. Wait, where are we?
And it's in the screenshot.
Oh, no.
Jagger the Jag says, no! Jagger the Jag says, he gently groans, watches his little brother. Oh, you know what? I'm not reading this. Nope.
Don't read it.
Nope. I read the admiring your child body line, and I don't want to see. Nope. No. Kill yourself. Nightmare. Okay, read the blue, I guess.
I'm not reading that.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I love you too.
I'm not reading that one.
You're not reading someone's getting comfortable?
Yeah, and then they start stroking and grinding. They're bouncing on that thing. All right, that's all we need to know.
Jagger the Jag continues in his weird fucking age gap incest furry role play. Eyes widen. He fantasizes about seeing, nope. Lick slip, nope. Cute little, nope. Fuck, no. I want to, okay.
Can I point out one thing, though? Can I point out one thing from that message?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just want to point out that he is acknowledging what he's doing
Is pedophilic?
because he uses pedophilically as a verb here.
He says, and I quote, he pedophilically admires the penis.
Or an adverb? Is that an adverb?
It's an adjective.
I'm trying not to think about what we read.
Adjective.
wood chipper. Wood chipper.
I hear the Horus heresy is a real statement. I think that is insane. Cowards, no. I'd like the channel to stay up.
It's an adverb, so I was right, and he's just making me feel stupid. Got it. You hate women.
For all of my Jewish chatters, this is for you. Jagger the Jag says in 2023.
No. He went there.
Can you read what the blue person says, and then I will read what Jagger the Jag says.
So Jagger responds to be honest, I don't know how your parents or siblings would feel about a random 14-year-old.
Jagger the Jag says, I'll hide you like Anne Frank, tongue-licking emoji. I'm just driving around a field right now. There's no way. He just said,
I'm pretty sure Leia doesn't approve of any of this.
Oh my God, feed the dog, feed the dog.
It's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her treats. I am dying right now. Oh my God. You know what, Scylla? Exactly.
This is what Bonk thinks
Eagle
Griffin
girl.
is BTW.
Good girl. And if you want to feed that dog, all you gotta do is hit those goals. I fed the dog. I'm currently working on the dog cam. I have ideas. I have plans and ideas. So when I do VTuber streams, you will still be able to see the dog. I'm working on it. Oh, okay. I like the idea that the Riz is Anne Frank. You know, insane. Do you think that he was reading the diary of Anne Frank in school and that's why he said it?
Yeah. Actually, my theory here is that she genuinely inspired him and gave him the confidence to say this shit for some reason.
I just don't wanna. I don't wanna.
And it only gets worse from here. Smiling face with tear emoji.
Thank you, Mahi, and thank you, Angie. Oh my God!
My great-grandpa did not fight for this in the war.
Yep. Okay, in this screenshot, yeah, I don't care. Oh, okay. So these are the downloads of the screenshot. Thanks for that. Okay. The two screenshots below page 10 are of Jagger and the victim talking to one another, the victim exclaiming how they find age gaps hot, and seeing something so innocent at no bah!
Go! Oh!
$1,000 right now.
SS Soldier type Riz.
Oh my God.
Access?
Access the Black Devil says SS Soldier Riz. No. Okay. Do you think that he thought he was Rolf from The Sound of Music?
That's a crazy, of all the things you could reference.
Listen, I think about it. I was in The Sound of Music. That is you are 16 going on 17. Rolf's probably 25.
Yeah.
Okay,
what page are we on?
We are on page 10 of 46.
Oh, great.
Yep. There's
Great.
still DMs and videos to listen to.
Oh, there's videos.
Yeah, there's videos too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
There's
This is
this.
so
Okay.
fun.
Okay. This also implies Jagger feels the same way about that sort of thing. Sure, yes, they are reciprocating in their fetish. Jagger can then be seen in the same image proceeding to roleplay with the victim, saying,
Yeah, he says that.
chat, how do I say that? How do I
You
say
don't.
that?
We don't.
I
read
don't
out
say
loud.
that. If you are an audio only chatter, I'm sorry. You need to open the screen right now. I can't say this on YouTube. I can't say this on YouTube. I'll get a child safety warning thing. So I won't say that. But this is, again, age play between a 17-year-old and a 14-year-old going as far as a toddler. Do I need to say more? I don't think so.
No.
Jagger the Jag says, same. Oh my God, we are too alike.
Okay. Blue says, you can put it in. I'll get used to how it feels. And then breaks
No,
the
we're
RP
not
to
reading anything
say-
else. No.
No.
You want to know why we're
Nope.
not reading anything else? Look what he
Nope.
says. Jagger the Jag said
Nope.
he sometimes likes to portray his character as a pedophile.
So this is more age play ERP. Yeah, I was skimming that before I said anything out loud, and I saw keywords and was like, no. Okay.
No. No. What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Because, like, that's not That's an insane thing to say out fucking loud. I don't understand how this is okay. Why did you do this?
This is heinous. Like, this is disgusting behavior.
Yeah. That's special.
Oh, great.
Really hope nobody catches that I'm sharing a cuddle. Nope.
So it's him admitting he knows what he's doing outside of the roleplay as well.
Yep. So this is a TikTok comment when he was called out a while ago for it. The comment goes, B.
So you're saying if a 14-year-old minor, let's just say, you would flirt with them.
He goes on to say, how would that be an issue? I am still a minor. There's no laws against it. 14 is the high school age, so is 17, he goes on to say.
Bro, the age gap, dude. You're 17. You're fucking 17. See this as wrong.
He goes on to say, because I'm still a minor.
What a day to have eyes and be literate, skull emoji.
Now, again, so the age gap, they're both kids. I don't like this. Obviously, there's more than the age gap. Yes, they're both in high school. Yes, it's a 3-year age gap. It's the fact that the age play is specifically for Jagger to get off of pretending to be a pedophile, right? And it's
exactly
that is the issue, and the fact that the doc writer is also missing that issue as well is an annoyance to me personally. But the issue is not the age gap within the high school. The issue is the fact that he is pretending to be a pedophile. I say pretending in quotations. Because then the question is, does he particularly age gap his own character, like age up his own character past 17 to where the age gap is much larger. I don't know. I don't think so. But obviously, we can all sit here and say that a 17-year-old wouldn't date a 9-year-old.
No.
Yeah. The method acting.
The role play that they are acting out is illegal.
Mm-hmm.
The role play they're acting out, the things that they are doing is I'm pretty sure that's still like not a thing you can do even if you're 17.
So
like that
yeah.
that's where this gets blurry. I agree. I wish that the issue being thrown at us wasn't narrated as I can't believe this 17-year-old talked to this 14-year-old. I think that Hi, Greg.
Hi, don't acknowledge me. Keep reading.
Greg!
You're gonna learn one day.
I'll learn. No, I hate that we're not talking about the other screenshots as much as this whole I can't believe he's 17 talking to a 14-year-old thing. I'm not saying that can't be a problem. It like you said, I agree with you. It's just like I feel like it's pretty evident what he wants to be when he's no longer 17. You know?
Yeah.
Like, why are you fantasizing about that? That's weird. That's gross. That's a problem.
Greg, how are you?
I'm okay.
I missed you, buddy.
That makes one of us.
Here is a short Google Doc video of them potentially confronting Jagger about the cub porn stuff. Okay.
Like, who's to say that you didn't reach out to, I don't know, what other victims you had and treated them like shit as well? You put me in such a bad headspace, and you made me think that looking at child porn was okay.
Okay, well,
like, that's not normal.
Porn. Don't say that.
Yes, you did. You sent me furry child porn. Oh, sorry, because it was drawn. I guess it's better. But you sent me that, and you made me think that it was okay to look at that stuff. And even you acknowledged that it wasn't okay for you to be doing this. It wasn't okay for you to be doing all this shit with me. But, you know, you don't think about that anymore, so it's okay.
No, it's not okay, of course. Like, this is what I had to, I mean, I talked with my counselor all about this stuff, and I got helped, but obviously, like, what you went through, like, obviously it isn't going to be dismissed, but fuck, I just feel bad. I don't really know how else to prove that. Like.
So it is to note that Jagger does go to therapy for a period of time. And I don't know when he went to therapy. He does go to therapy, and we'll talk about when that happens, because it gets very weird, because the doc gets created, the doc gets exposed, and he talks about being in therapy. I guess potentially his parents may have found out that he was into this shit, and they were like, well, our son needs to go to the loony bin. I don't know how to deal with it, but yeah. Yeah. I just got sent something as well, but I will pop it up. Going onward. New information received from an anonymous source, 8/31/2025. The new information has been provided that took place in 2022 when Jagger can be seen asking this minor to do an exchange of mursuiting photo. What's mursuiting photos?
So mursuiting is fursuiting activities specifically that are not safe for work and involve real sexual acts.
So he's asking for child porn.
Yeah, so when someone says that they are mursuiting or that they have a mursuit, the difference between a fursuit and a mursuit is that a mursuit has holes and often is made with materials that are more easily cleaned, is a nice way to put it. So that's what that means. So if you ever see that word, it means that it is 100% not safe for work, sexualized, usually with real life parts involved.
So
cool.
I am that's
Yep.
well, that was thanks for telling me about that one. I don't know how to feel. You know, I may be at what some people would say a loss for words. I okay.
Please don't sing. It sounded like you're gearing up for something.
I'm not gearing up for anything. So, okay. Sub-index. Page, you know what? No, I don't know. We're going to read these. I don't need the fucking sub-index. Yeah, we don't need this. So Jagger the Jag says in 2022, so he's younger. So what? He's either 17 or 16 at this time in 2022-ish, I guess.
Math.
Jagger the Jags goes, okay, I know this is weird, all right? Honestly, I trust you enough, so I was wondering, would you mind, like, to exchange mersuiting? I wouldn't tell anyone, and it would just be us as friends. No, come on. Yeah, this is like, okay. I'm very cautious when I call someone, especially a child, like a predator. But like, this is very weird because he's like, I promise I won't leak it. You won't leak me, right? I promise you won't leak me, but you're not going to leak me, right? We're buddies, right? This is very coded language. And
yeah.
And like, again, I am very conscientious of calling children predators. Now, I won't ask a name to do it, but there are statistics that there are minors, and there are rising statistics of minors sexually assaulting and raping other minors. It is like a whole thing, by the way. That is like a big thing that people don't like to talk about. But this is a lot. This is a lot. They go on to say, B.
So sorry for not responding. I was at school and whatnot. I'm not too sure. I don't really like doing things in suit. It makes me feel weird and not in a good way. So I'm sorry, homie, but I'd have to decline. But I'm glad to know that you trust me like that.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad they were able to say no. Kids, say no to drugs and mersuiting.
But also, no kids should be watching this either.
Yeah, obviously, we're an 18+ thing. I always plug it as 18+. But still. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you told me, Jagger the Jag says. Jagger the Jag says, oh, well, I see. I'm glad you told me. But definitely down for something like that if you'd like.
Of course, and all right.
You've done it before? ? What made you dislike it?
Oh my god.
This is so fucking. This is creepy.
Oh my god.
Like, this is like actually fucking creepy. Like,
you were told no. You got told no, and you got told it made them feel really uncomfortable.
and this
You don't need to
person
know why.
and hold on, let me just double check. This person is. So this happens. So it says Jagger is 17, but I thought Jagger was 17 in 2023. Huh? Okay, maybe his birthday is after. So if he's just want to double check. So maybe his birthday is, because he would be 18 here, unless his birthday is super after, because these text messages happen 9/28. So his birthday would have to be after. What's it? His birthday would have to be after September. Does anyone know this fucking kid's birthday? Yes, the person I understand that they're asking is 14. That's not the question. The question is, are they 17 in September of 2022?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Although I think that's the year he he turned 17, so he was either 16 or 17, if I'm not mistaken.
That and that's what I'm saying, because it's like the age gap does change. It's not great. Oh, Fishy says hi, B.
Hi, Fishy. Why am I here? To make sure Falgi didn't have to go through this torturous experience alone.
We need a furry Sherpa.
We do need a furry Sherpa.
I'm here to guide him and remind him that they're not all like this.
I disagree. I think everyone we've encountered so far is like this.
I'm right here, bro.
I don't want you to out yourself on this stream to this many people.
That's why I'm here. He introduced me as, what was it? What did you call me?
You are the knotted queen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. That is fantastic. I'm so glad we're learning so much about one another.
Greg, I missed you, buddy.
It was terrible.
Okay, this is more about talking about the sex. The child is, both are, the 14-year-old is saying, I didn't know, I could have been from past stuff. So they're like, I could have been groomed, by the way. And Jagger's like, well, it should be okay. May I ask to know your, okay. May I ask, do you know my, oh, here we go.
Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. Also, may I ask, do you know my age, right?
Jagger the Jag says he's personally chill with ages with friends. So, by the way, if the Discord user was, I don't know, 9 years old, he would have been chill with it. Because remember, this is not just art. This is not just role play anymore. Mersuiting, as B is described, is a fursuit you fuck in. Which I don't know how a fucking 14-year-old should have access to that.
Because sometimes they'll just put on, like, only the head and then do the other stuff. So he is, I would like to point out, no matter how little or how much of a fursuit is on, this person is 14, and then Jagger is, as the screenshot says here, almost an adult, so about 17 here. He is asking this person for physical sexual material. Like, he's asking for photos and videos of the actual person. This is beyond role play. This is beyond art or fantasies. He's now asking for something very real.
And it's to note that Jagger apparently doesn't know their age, because they go on to say that they're 14 and they don't like their body because, they're 14. And he's like, I thought you were 19 for some reason. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji. How does the conversation go?
I apologize.
What you looking at my profile for?
I was looking at the homies who are
Okay, but
active.
okay, time out. This is confirming that porn account was made when he was a minor.
Yep. September 17th, I made a Twitter. Yep.
And the account, then this specifically would have been, like, potentially for sex shit. Because why is he denoting that there's, like, the account? What account? Now, I don't have full confirmation, but this feels like he's identifying that he made a Twitter and he would upload, like, porn potentially as a 17-year-old. Now, I can't prove that, and I don't want to prove that. Hey,
scroll down a little, because I think that does get confirmed right here.
Oh, fuck me!
Yeah.
I seen that. Paul! They be committing a crime for posting it publicly. Why do you have a private porn Twitter as a child? What are you saying?
And his defense is disgusting too.
Like,
he knows.
Yeah, this motherfucker got caught by his folks, and they were like, "We need to beat the Jesus into you," and they didn't beat it enough.
Committing a crime for posting it publicly, so he knows. He knows what he's putting on the internet, and that it is illegal material.
Like, He does.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck are you saying, dog? Greg, how are you feeling?
I'm not paying attention. I'm doing okay.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 and hoping this stream goes by fast so I don't have to pay attention or participate in further. Because it sounds like I don't want to watch this one.
What are you playing in for? What's your class that you're playing in?
It doesn't
14 right now?
matter.
Well, B plays 14. B and I play 14.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you guys.
What do you play?
Oh my god.
What server are
I don't
you
know.
on?
I don't know why I tell you
I know what
anything.
server he's on. I know what server
Yeah,
he's on because
Me and B
I
are
asked
friends.
him.
Yeah.
Greg, do you want to play 14 after this? Without
I'm
it?
playing it now. I could play.
I would play right now, but he's making me read these screenshots.
I know.
So, Jagger the Jag gets apparently created, and he makes a Twitter, and then then he's pushing. Do you want to see my Twitter? Do you want to see my Twitter? Do you want to see my Twitter? Oh God. Below are extra images between this. Okay, I don't want to. Okay, no, let's just see the images speak. So this is him again talking to another 14-year-old apparently. Or maybe the same 14-year-old from before. B, you get to be the blue.
Why do I always gotta be the?
Do you want to be the pedophile?
Never mind.
He's
When
protecting
you say it like that.
Yeah.
No, man, I'm 14.
What the fuck? Oh, damn!
I thought you knew.
Jagger the Jag says he wouldn't only want you for the body. He ain't like that.
I see.
I thought I did too, Lamau.
Damn.
I shouldn't have even offered then.
You're all good, man. You didn't know.
Thank fuck he's still a minor. Otherwise, he'd be in big trouble. You'd still be in trouble.
What? Okay, what's your fucking plan when you turn 18? I'm gonna crash out.
Well, here's the other thing too. Like we have messages where he doesn't care about the age gap. He doesn't care that it's a minor to minor interaction. And then when he gets caught with his pants down, he then cares about minor to minor interaction. It's very weird, chat. It's very weird. Mind you, this guy is he is 20 now and has 1 million followers on the TikTok. This is flirting with people. Okay, read the blue for a second because I find this very interesting.
Reasonable, and I don't necessarily like flirting with people, though, I will say.
Same, though. I don't know about that. When you try to include people in your fucking NSFW Twitter, when you fucking talk about your fucking pedophilic or age play, I think you're a fucking weirdo liar. I think you are lying. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. I think you're fucking lying. I think you're lying. Apparently, from what I understand, people are asking if Jagger's birthday is in November. Okay. I still hate him. I still hate him, though. I will let it be known that I hate this man, and I want him to suffer now. Thank you for this, chat. Thank you for my pain. This is what it sounds like. Okay. This is Earl. Okay. These are more things. He says, why can't I know you IRL? You're literally so nice, cool, and chill, and fluffy boyo. Fly down here and live with me, he says.
Honestly.
Move here!
Where?
Utah! Oh my god!
Of fucking course.
Of course. Of course.
You know what? You know what? At least it's not Ohio this time.
Listen, all I'm saying is the Duggars lived in Utah. Didn't they live in Utah?
Weaver says Jagger's birthday is June 1st since Valjee's not paying attention.
Jagger's birthday is June 1st?
Isn't
And
that
this
Fauci's
is-
birthday?
No. Because if his birthday is June 1st, then these idiots get it wrong and he's 18 in some of those screenshots.
Yeah.
Can you send me a full-on confirmation of that?
Well, I would tell him to check his DMs chat, but he left his computer.
I had to punch the thing for a second.
Cool.
Do I have
Apparently,
the DM?
proof is in your DMs.
Visit site. Okay.
6/1/2021. It's my birthday.
Yay. Hey, Sus69, it's my birthday, right?
What?
Okay, maybe not though. I don't know
Found
about
G.
this.
The Duggars are from Arkansas.
Oh,
I have to
Arkansas.
share a state with those weirdos.
Thank you, Black Flower. Hold up. Let's see.
We're picking up Father. It's Father. You're looking awfully cute today.
What are you doing?
It's the real Car Fox from the Car Fox. Oh my gosh. It's the real Car Fox.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Mom, are you excited to pay for really expensive burgers?
We broke into a million pieces and we can't go back. And now we see the horror in this furry's ass. The cringe is part of me. Darkness and disharmony.
Thank you. Thank you. This is what it sounds like.
No. I don't even get to eat.
Expensive burger time. It's Mr. Peanut. He came here for my birthday.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Peanut.
I'm gonna order a buffalo blue cheese.
I hate this. I was hoping this was like a meme or something. Thanks for the happy birthdays, everyone.
Yeah,
So he was 18 in the 2023 screenshots.
yes. Anything after June 1st, he was 18 in 2023.
Yeah, because if they're saying if he's 20 now in 2025, right? Am I crazy? No, am I crazy? No.
Weaver says he was born in 2005.
Yes, I understand that. The question then becomes, yeah, because then he would have been 20. Yep. Those are 20. No, Weaver, you're not paying attention, buddy. I understand that you're yelling because you want Fauci to be wrong. I am talking about the 2023 conversations earlier in the document. We are on page 24. Let's go to the earlier conversations in 2023. Right? So 2023, he's like what, 19? This is the 17 to 19-year-old thing, right? This is still 17 to 19, right? Or am I getting confused on, because like this is the issue, right? Because this is talking about the RP. The RP, he says the cub porn thing, by the way. 18. He would be 18, potentially talking to a 14-year-old. Because remember, they say 14 to 18. However, open your textbooks to page 24. Fuck you, Pimenta. Listen, I know you guys are helping, but I have my train of thought. I hate this. Hug your children. You are the knotted queen. Thank you. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you for that, Fishy. I hate this, chat. I hate this so much. Yes, I meant when he was talking about opening that Twitter. Yes. Oh, fuck me. He would have been 16. He was 17 in those convos, regardless of his birthday. Okay, so he's 17 talking about opening the Twitter in 2022. 16. I hate it. 6'7". I hate this. Going on. Hi, Lamau. A friend just asked me to... A friend asked him to jack off in a fursuit and call him on video. Lamau didn't know how to respond to that.
Oh. Also, you were like being talked about in my class, not in a bad way.
Why?
I don't know. You were just brought up, and I was there.
Lamau, what are they saying? Should I make a video for you to show or something? Lamau, was this kid famous even then? Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Oh god.
Well,
How many views does that birthday vlog have from 2021? Can we see that?
How do I? Has a lot of likes. How do I see views? How do you see views on a TikTok chat? How do you see views on a TikTok chat?
It's got, like some decent traction in 2021.
I mean,
so in 2022,
3,
yeah, he might have been going viral at that point.
This go to the main account. They're on the main accounts.
Oh, that's true. Good. You know, Greg, you're so smart. So
14.9 million.
Yeah, he gets a lot of views. So that's the there's the fursuit, by the way. Where is the eye? He's a twink. Okay, sure you are, buddy. And I'm 6 feet tall. Let's see if I could find the one.
He makes so much content.
Yeah.
TikTok.
Too much content, one would say. So where's the birthday video? I mean, listen, at this point, he's getting like fucking a lot.
Yeah.
2 million at this point. I hate this. Like he's gotten enough. Like 2 million. Like he has TikToks that pop off as a fucking kid.
Yeah. So if something went
his
viral
birthday got 34.6K.
Yeah, but at that point he's getting hundreds of thousands. He's got 600K right up there, 67K, 99K.
Yeah, he was
6.4 mil. The one like right below it.
Oh,
which
shit,
one?
Yeah.
This one?
Oh, right
My
there.
name is Jay. Single, hot, half human, don't make me mad, rich. And I came to the dance early. I wonder who else came. Notices Kate and Marissa. What are they doing here? I better go ask them. Oh, hey, Kate and Marissa. Blushes. I didn't see you guys there. What brings you two here? Oh, you guys came as friends? Oh, well, you should vote me for the Ball King. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Mine.
So that went viral, and he was 16, and he got like 6 million views on that one.
Roblox.
Yep.
They're all pedophiles.
So for context on that screenshot, my best guess is that one of his things went viral, and it popped up.
Yep. That's
when
what I
this
was
person
assuming.
was at school.
Yes. And this person then goes on to say, Jagger the Jack says, I don't know why I'm in the mood to ERP with someone. Bah! I'm a stinky furry, Lamau.
Clipped. I need something to laugh about. This person says, I do not role play with anyone anymore. That's old 2020 me, man. Oh.
You were 14. What do you mean 2020 you were 13?
Nope.
Jagger the Jack.
Nope.
Jagger the Jack says, damn, he loves role plays only through text though. LOL, he thinks it's fun when the other person isn't dry as F.
True. Do you want to see a work in progress?
Sure.
I'm working on the neck. Need to sew it all together.
Oh,
so
God.
they're working on a fursuit right now.
Mm-hmm. How are you liking the Twitter? Yas. Oh. This is a 16, it's a 17-year-old, right? He's 17 at the time of this, saying his ass is slaying. He's 16, 17.
Oh.
Okay. Asking if they like his ass.
Literally telling him they're in class right now. Bro.
Chat, remember to like the stream. Remember to hype this stream when it goes off. Because this stream may or may not get me a strike. Okay, so this is for this portion of the document. Embry the World text 1.
Embray the World
Or
tipped
sends
$1.
one, thank you.
When I was 16, I wrote a fan fiction that now to date has 57,000 hits or views and nearly 200,000 words in it and 40 chapters. Sorry, had to brag a bit.
And you're like 25, right? Okay. So Discord names faces. They did not want their information to be spread. Another victim of Jaggers, known as Kiki, otherwise known as Ruthie, has provided their formal statement introduction, who they are, and about what Jagger did to them at the age of 15, back in 2021, when Jagger would have been about 15 and or 16, so relatively the same age. The following statement does cover heavily sensitive topics such as rape, sexual harassment, as well as other disturbing scenarios. Please be aware before reading. Greg, would you mind reading Kiki?
Hi guys, I'm Kiki, but I'm also known as Ruthie. I dated Jagger back in 2021, and our relationship only really lasted about 9 months. I'm not going to sugarcoat things, so I'll explain my side of the story. Just a heads up, I don't have much/no evidence. Okay. To prove my side, as it's been a few years and everything happened IRL. Not over VRC or Discord or social media in general. We deleted a lot of our messages because I didn't want my mom to see. So you have nothing. We're just taking your word for it.
Okay.
Jagger was a really pushy person and would always get what he wanted. He was my very first boyfriend and also the person who took my virginity. Oh, okay. I was very scared and didn't know what I was doing, but Jagger assured me everything will be okay and he would do whatever he wanted to me. Every time I would say no to sex or ERP, he would beg and beg and beg till I would finally say yes, which meant I consented to his games. He would force himself on me without condoms, no matter how many times I told him I wanted to be safe. He made me start birth control at 15, and even then he still wouldn't wear a condom because it's uncomfortable and I wouldn't feel everything. He forced me to have sex while my little sister was sleeping on the top bunk of our bunk bed. He made me jack him off while his parents were in the other room. He made me eat his ass out after months of saying I didn't want to do it. He fingered me in a stairwell at my first prom after I told him I wasn't feeling good and I didn't want to do it, especially in public. After a while of this, we finally broke up. Turned out he was cheating on me behind my back with another person, so I made a beware about him and how he groomed me and cheated on me. Got a few people's attention, had other people with similar incidents reach out to me and tell me their side of the story. This has been going on for years. People, I've been defending myself and others for over 4 years, and I'm sick and tired of it. I want shame and hate thrown down on him. There is a special place for him in hell. I hate him so much.
Okay. I'm going to say something lukewarm and controversial. I am not going to sit here and say a 15-year-old groomed a 15-year-old. I'm not doing that. Like, you guys are potentially a year apart. That's, come on. Like, that's crazy. However, any claims of sexual assault should have been handled by the police. Anything of sexual assault should have been handled by the police. We can't litigate rape, especially like this thing. There's a report. Okay. In addition to this statement, Kiki has provided proof of the relationship being real and has included a picture of them from before the prom, Google Drive links of the photo being real, that it's not fabricated. So this is her being real. This is more to context. Hi guys, I'm Kiki, also known as Ruthie. Okay, so this is just the statement. Okay. Links to video drive.
Is this safe? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? Of course.
You couldn't have re-recorded this without...
If you fucks need a hug, I really should have... Okay, so this is the prom thing. This is Kiki's video from today.
Hi guys, this is me today. It is August 31st, 2025. I'm totally real, and I dated a pedophile, a groomer, and a rapist, and a racist, and he's got a stolen suit / persona, which I'll go over that in a bit.
Okay, so he's a okay. Can
There's
I
no racist allegation.
Yeah, where's the racism? Okay. So where is the police report? I'm being told that there's a police report. Where is it? I made you a present in light of this stream on Twitter. Sorry, this guy is happening. What present did you make me? What present did you make me, buddy? Bro! Bro! We got a wood chipper from Corby! Let's go!
Who's that?
It's a wood chipper from Corby. Corby makes
No.
art for Beckett too.
Who's back? I don't care.
We've got a wood chipper gift! Let's go! Thank you so much. It's so fucking based. It's so fucking
that's
based.
awesome.
Thank you. That is the coolest thing. Thank you
And we
so
need
much.
it today. We need it so bad today.
Thank you so much. It's so fucking cool. Okay, so we haven't seen the police report yet. I would like that. Now, B, take it away.
Is this the fursuit crap? Okay. Twig, the creator behind Jagger's fursuit, has come forward with information about how Jagger wished to purchase Leon, the name of the fursuit. Twig and their mother were the ones who designed Leon back in 2021. This fursuit held a heavy sentimental value towards Twig, as their mother sadly committed sewer slide. Can I say that on stream?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I? I don't know that. I don't know.
You
the
could say
COS, bro.
suicide.
Yeah, so their mother committed suicide, and the suit design was mostly what was left of her. Part of this fursuit's design was her mother doing the blue eye markings, which can be seen on Jagger's eyes on the suit. These specific markings also became sentimental to Twig, so they ended up redesigning Leon into Bonzi, their current fursuit. When Jagger wished to purchase Leon from Twig, their only request was to change the eye markings due to the heavy sentimental value they held. They ended up getting into a massive argument, and to this day, as of writing this is August 31st, 2025, Jagger has not changed the markings on the suit, despite the fact he supposedly dropped roughly $1,000 on a Roblox face. The proof of this action can be viewed on page 32. If he had that kind of money, he could have easily changed the design at any given moment. In these photos between Twig and Jagger, he appears to constantly be under a misconception that the suit was a pre-made, when it was commissioned. You can also see him going back and forth between saying, "I will change it," to I have never had intentions of changing its design. I have a lot of feelings about this.
Okay. Hey-o, I'm Twig, and I'm the one that sold Jagger Leon. A trigger warning story. I originally had designed Leon with my mom. She committed suicide. Okay. I don't. Okay, so you've already said that. Jagger, Dream. I don't care. Oh my God, he spent $1,000 on Robux. I don't care. Jagger, I wasn't a fursuit maker at the time, and you claimed that you would change him. Multiple people knew about it. I don't care about the ear at this point because my grandma abandoned me, but my mom was the only person that stuck with me, so I wanted the eyes changed, as I stated many times. Jagger goes on to say, I'm not a fursuit maker either. I never said I'd 100% change his design. I don't have any money. I have zero interest in change. Okay, you could have just said I don't have the money. I would have been like, I don't give a fuck. Jagger, I know the money is a struggle, but I don't. Okay, do you have proof that he said that he'd change it? No, you don't have proof that he said he changed it. That's all I wanted to. I'm done. I've said it. I want to be done with it. Okay, I don't care. Money, it's just money. I knew it was going to take 9 months, then I wouldn't have sold him to you. What? But he paid the money, though. Attached to his eye, but I promise I will do since I agreed to that. So I guess he's saying that he, to be honest, I was very attached to his design, and it's been hard to getting the money and the courage to do it, but I promise I will do it. Okay, so he's now agreeing that he will do it. He said that he wants the fursuit changed because of the whole mersuit thing. and the evidence of the CSAM stuff. Yes, I agree with that. I wish that that was what was like stated, that you never gave him permission to use the fursuit in a sexual manner, and that you don't do sexual fursuit commissions.
Yes. So this is kind of a fandom thing. This is a thing that happens a lot. Where so I'm trying to think of a concise way to explain this. A lot of furry artists, furry like fursuit makers, just creators in general, have their own terms of service. And usually fursuit makers, because of the amount of money they are accepting for either a custom commission, pre-made suits, etc., whatever they do, basically they will go ahead and clarify any do's and don'ts, things you have to change, things you have to do, things like that. And there's a contract, and that contract gets signed like before payment, and they have that like legality with them, right? So I'm seeing a couple of shitty things and a couple of fuck ups on like all ends here. I just personally wish that some of this was clarified in the first few pages of the doc, because they did genuinely just make it sound like he got what he paid for, and then the fursuit maker got mad.
Jagger, why does this always happen? Jagger, you're in the chat. I fixed the fursuit since we're now on good terms. Hello, Jagger. Hi. Can you explain the weird pedophilic fantasies? I did tag you on Twitter. I knew this was probably going to happen. I do this all the time. Because you, I'm going to be honest, you expressed that you had pedophilic fantasies. So can we get kind of an answer on that? Apparently you went to therapy about this. All years. If you want to talk about it. You can join the Discord if you want to. Yeah, I was around some really messed up circles growing up. I've never defended my past. I've gotten 2 years of counseling and made up with everyone involved. So then why are 2 documents existing about you? So, because there's this document here and then a second document up here by an Atari person. Why would they create these documents about you? Right? You're allowed to call in. If you want to join the Discord, you are allowed to call in. The Discord link will be provided by one of the mods. Yep. We'll continue to read the doc. If you wish to join, one of the mods will tell me that you're in there. We can have a full conversation about this. I do not mind. I'm going to continue on. Thank you very much. So, because there's also rape allegations as well. Atari was an old friend who got salty about my come up. To be fair, I was a really gross person, and they knew that I got help. My birthday is 6/01/2005. Yes, we've realized that. I guess another question would be as well, guys, don't spam him in the chat. I will take care of it. So there are claims of sexual assault. There are claims of rape between you and another person. Please, what do you have to say about that? Because I didn't really see any public thing. I met up with the SA victim, IRL. We're friends. They admitted that never happened, and she never worded it that way. The doc maker did. Do you have proof of that interaction? Because you're saying it happened IRL. She's saying, I'm going to be honest. Her post says, and I quote, where is it? Kiki's post says you took her virginity that you made her start on birth control. I don't really understand how that's being misconstrued. I don't, you know what, do you understand what I'm saying with that? I'm trying, listen, I appreciate you being here, trying to be as kind as humanly possible, because this is what I do here. But there's a lot of questions and not a lot of answers. We did stuff in a stairwell on prom because we were into public stuff. I guess afterwards she was uncomfy about that, but never expressed that to me in the moment, but happened. I'd asked for consent, and she actually is the one who fixed my fursuit a few months ago after this document dropped. She claims you forced her on, let me see. There was a specific thing about, he would force himself onto me without condoms, no matter how many times I told him I wanted to be safe. It is convenient. I don't even know what birth control was. She told me she was on it, so we did it raw. That was her choice. So you're claiming that she's lying. Brother. So now it's gone, hey, we've made up to, yeah, maybe I did force it on her. Do you see the inconsistencies here? Do you see the inconsistencies? Because I'm asking you a question, and forcing is a very key word here. Again, if you feel like this is not working through text, you are allowed to come on stream. I have no issues. Done it before. I've done it with larger channels. You are allowed to do it. I'm all ears. I've already gone through the documents. It's really not that hard. But I'm really curious because you are claiming things without, I would like proof of that. If Kiki herself wants to be around, I mean, I could probably attempt to reach out to this person on Discord. We tried condoms. I didn't like it. She told me next time we hung out that she's on birth control. I didn't beg. I didn't force her. I didn't do any of that. So, again, why would she say that, though? So you're saying that you guys met up recently and she fixed your fursuit. And then when asked about that, when asked about it, I'm trying to understand, because you say that you guys met up and then that's what's happening. It's hello Caramel Fang. It's good to see you, buddy. Again, you did the age play stuff a week after you told me you weren't doing that. I mean, if Caramel Fang and Jagger want to talk about it, you both can join the Discord. Shoot, I'll facilitate a discussion about that. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Because my question to you is if Caramel has proof that the age play continued after the therapy stuff, that would be interesting. I don't think where I regressed, I didn't do it with the intention of the other person being younger. However, there is evidence of you saying that you think of your character as pedophilic sometimes. So you do understand the contradictions there. Also, the highlight age regression typically is not supposed to be used for sex. It's a trauma response. It being in sex gets a little bit hairy. But again, if you both want to come on, I will take B and Greg out of it, even though I know they'd love to stay. No. And you can both be on. I think that that's kind of what is going to happen. If not, I'm going to continue with the document as is, as well as the allegations. Again, the fursuit stuff, I don't particularly care about. Again, like if it was not supposed to be used for mersuiting, yes, it is what it is. But this is interesting. These are Kiki's own words. I didn't do it with the intent of sex at first. Okay. Again, this is not a great explanation for either of you. And the other person initiated the sexual encounter. There were only a few. Do you have proof of your entire log where the person, you are 17, this person is allegedly 14, initiated the sexual encounter? Because the messages I see, you have multiple moments where you initiate it. Yes, it's in Doc 2. Would love for you to come on in, though. Again, please, you are allowed to come on the call because, again, this is denying that you were sexually rehabilitated. Now, I have to throw a fucking... I did the 17 and 14 one. I 100% messed up there. Okay. There are other instances where... So, I'm going to be honest with you. In 2023, this is going to be a thing. In 2023, you would be 18. In the first document, and it doesn't identify this, if you were 18 in, if you were about all those ages, right? This is you doing RP, and it says 17 and 14. However, this would have been after your 17th birthday. Yes. That means that you also did sex ERP with a 14-year-old at 17. I mean, with a 14-year-old at 18. You do understand that this is not, at a certain point, this is not about you being 17. You are now 18. You are asking a 14-year-old to come live with you at 18. You do recognize that, right? Or them living with you. Let me rephrase that. See, this is 2023. Again, 18. 18. You're 18 when this happens at this point. You're no longer 17. Again, I encourage you to come on because there's inconsistencies when you defend yourself as 17. Because if you're admitting that you're 18, no, those dates are flipped. So you're saying that these are UK dates. Okay. I can read that incorrectly. That's fair. These are UK dates. Okay. I can read that incorrectly. That's fine. Because they do get a little weird because it changes times. But okay, so you're 17 and I don't know, almost days away from being 18? So yes, he is correct that these would be potentially UK dates because it's from their side, not from his side. I can agree with that. I'm fine with that. However, this is a literally weeks away from your 18th birthday. You are sharing Bluey porn. Brother, I'm going to be kind to you and say that that's not really how, you recognize that sexual attraction doesn't necessarily work that way. You weren't just, you were days away from your 18th birthday. I'm not splitting hairs about everything, but do you understand what I'm saying? And he's right. I was incorrect, so I corrected myself. Yeah, in my mind, I thought, oh, I'm not 18 yet. This is fine, which of course isn't the case, which is why I told my mom about all of these things. I'd done that so she could help me get help. None of what I did was okay. I'm glad that you admit that none of what you thought is okay. Can I ask you a question then? Have you publicly addressed this on your TikTok of 1 million followers? Because this doc, the second doc, is pretty recent. Have you addressed this on your public-facing TikTok regarding this? I'd love to see proof of that. TikTok 3 years ago, Twitter recently, yes. You are free to link that, your public-facing one, not your pornography one, your most public-facing tweets. I'd love to see that. That'd be very interesting. Because, you know, it'd be very weird. I'm just saying. Because your TikTok is much larger, obviously, than your YouTube following. I'm just saying, can we just get on call? This typing is kind of annoying because I'm trying to answer questions and I have to wait for responses. If you have proof of specific things, like that sexual encounter stuff and other stuff, I encourage you to come on live. You can come in the Discord. I will have a private call with you if I need to. Caramel Fang could also join the call if they want to. But yeah, respectfully not mentioning it on my TikTok due to IRL reasons. I am going to be incredibly honest. It's becoming more public. There are other channels that are doing this. Yeah. Again, I'm going to continue with the document. I'm going to continue with the second document. You also made this account as a child, which is another thing I had to contend with. But just get in the call. That's all I'm asking. I'm not stalling anymore. So, I'm going to skip this. So, oh, that's terrible. So, when this was made, June 2023, you would have been under the age of 18. This is an NSFW account. You've probably seen me on TikTok before, but if you're not of age, please do not interact with my posts. They are very lewd. You were a kid. You were a kid when this post is technically being made at this point, right? It's 2 days after I'm 18, but the post 2 days after you're 18, excuse me. But you're talking about other parts of porn being out there, right? Because then you say, and I quote, oh, they'd get in trouble if they saw and named it publicly. It's in that document as well. So 2 days after you're 18, you make a fucking porn account? Continuing on. Why are you privated? Because somebody's making alts on TikTok and harassing you in DMs. I wonder who was harassing you. Yeah, I did. Didn't post anything till later on. But then why do you say privately to someone that if people started outing them, they would be in trouble, not you? You do understand how crazy that sounds, right? Again, I'm encouraging you to come on. I'm not going to continue to do a back and forth. You are 2 days after your 18th birthday, you make an 18 plus account. Not sure what you're referencing, by the way. In this document here, I would have to find it specifically, but B, we talked about the fact that he had an 18 plus account, right?
Yep.
And you say, oh, it would be criminal if somebody saw this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it specifically. I'd have to find this specifically now because this is going to be the annoying part. I have to find this specifically.
It was shortly after this.
My face, my grammar, my ass, yada, yada, yada. I'm chill with all ages here. Pretty big age gap. In 2022, you would not have been 18, by the way. What you're looking at my profile for, I made a Twitter. They'd be committing a crime for posting it publicly. It would be a crime if they posted it publicly. So it's being identified that you knew that you were 18 at the time. I mean, that you were under the age of 18 at the time. This is where the inconsistencies start to form. I'll be right back. B, Greg, do your due.
Hi, chat. Hi, Greg.
Hey.
How you doing?
Okay, I'm trying to work, figuring out a glam.
Ooh.
Regardless.
Didn't the new update just come out too, where they unlocked it?
Yeah.
There's no more level or roll caps on it, so you can just like
Correct.
do whatever you want. Yeah, I need to log on and redo like all of my glams now, because I have so many pieces that were for classes I just never play.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm here. So
Welcome.
again, my question to you is: you make reference to it. Can you please, at least, you are allowed to join, and you are allowed to doing it. No. No, they could both talk to each other in the chat. Well, I would like Jagger on first. Jagger, if you would like to join again. This is very interesting because, yeah, I don't really know. I never posted until I was 18. You're the one that says this, though. You are the one that states this. Again, I'm going to encourage you for the last time. The last time you are allowed to pop up on stream. I will get everybody out of the call. I won't have Caramel Fang in here initially. If Caramel Fang wants to show me the proof, if Caramel Fang wants to show me the proof of you engaging in age play in some regard after the age, after you received therapy, I'd love to see it. Caramel Fang, if you want to send it to me personally, we'll read it now. Yeah, I see Caramel's in waiting. Caramel will have to wait a little bit. Yeah, there are people that are much larger than me that have already covered this story. It will continue to be covered, in my opinion. This is what happens because this is the reality, is that this is going to be covered. The dates are not showing up on European style like the screenshot. Yeah, no, these appear to be American dates from what I can tell. Again, Caramel, if you want to send me specifically the DMs regarding what you know, regarding whatever this age play stuff after, I'd be greatly appreciated to know. Because that would be very important for me. You can DM it to me directly. That's all I'm asking. All right. Well, well, it's just going to be here. Let's see. We're going to go on to some of the other conversations. Obviously, when the Twitter is originally created, this is some of the earliest stuff on the Twitter. So this would have been a couple days after they turned 18, literally 2 days after they turned 18. And then at a time, they stopped doing NSFW content. Right? In October, you say that you're done with NSFW content. Jagger, I know you're still in the chat. You're still, that's who you are. You're still in the chat. You say that you're done with NSFW content, and then you restart it days later. Literally days later. And I'm not going up any further, by the way. He's decided to start posting again, but he's keeping the account private, but I will accept follow requests from any 18+ mutuals from TikTok. So the question then becomes, why does all of this change? I don't know why this changes. Yeah, I posted when I was 18 in June, like I'd stated, then deleted everything, then posted a bunch again in December. So you actually started posting, I don't want to touch that. Yeah, you start posting in and around November, from what I could tell. I'll put the Leia sensor up so I could see. Yes, first post you made was December 5th, 2024. You're absolutely correct. The question is, why did you stop posting? I didn't mean to cut you off. Then there's more, right? Because you do make a statement in August of this year on your account. So let's listen to part of your statement.
Hey guys, Jagger here. I just wanted to talk about the document that was made about me recently. I am recording this in VR chat because my audience is based around...
I posted the Mersuit stuff a little bit after 18, then it flopped. Then I moved to VR chat stuff, and that's where I thrived. Well, you certainly thrived in there. I can, as someone who's had to check your entire Twitter, I've definitely seen it. You're making as a lot of the chatters are saying, I'm gonna be honest. You are making this harder on yourself by you're making this harder by yourself by not being on call. I understand that you don't want to be on voice, but I'm going to explain to you why this is difficult. You are making public statements towards the backlash that are controlled. I'm asking you questions, and the answers are also not making sense, right? Some of them do. I admitted that I read the screenshots incorrectly because they're UK time, and we've discussed that. You also corrected me on your birthday, and that's perfectly fine. You started posting on this account. However, this is kind of where it gets a little bit confused because you haven't explained a little bit maybe about the therapy that you received, if you're continuing with therapy. You say that the person that Kiki has forgiven you, but she's actually claiming essentially that you sexually assaulted her, which is also a contradiction. So this is where it's like, it's important to at least be questioned properly. Yeah, because I have the other 2025 document as well. There's some other stuff here as well. Hi, Jag. I've seen some of the details of the 2023 controversy. Things like that is someone that reached out to you. You say you don't indulge in Cub stuff anymore. You still do incestual role plays with friends here and there, and you appreciate the message. Okay. That's interesting. We'll continue on. We'll continue on with your when this doc came out earlier in the year. You made a public response
around that, and people recognize me for this. That doesn't make this situation...
No, we will not ban him. He can stay. You can continue to talk. I could stay here all day if I need to. It's because I don't want to be on a VOD. I'm not trying to stir it, but trying to inform about bits and pieces. You're already...
You can inform us better.
Yeah.
A call.
Like, I'm going to be honest, you're already on a VOD.
Yeah.
Like, you being here... happened with the Brad Tay stuff that we broke it. We broke a lot of other stuff. Like I'm trying to give you the opportunity to at least answer some of the questions that are being asked of you. Because you're already in the VOD at this point.
Situation any less serious, so there might be some cuts here and there, but I just want to talk about this. So the first thing I'm going to say is, when I was little,
hey buddy,
like 15
YouTube
or so,
has chat
back in
replay now.
Yeah.
I played VR chat a lot, and I was heavily groomed by a lot of adults on here, and I was groomed into the mindset that like doing things younger was okay, and of course it's not okay at all. And I didn't realize that till I was about 17, when I was like, this isn't cool, this isn't good. I went to 2.5 years of counseling because of it. And yes, I did do stuff when I was 17 with somebody who was 14, and I apologize. I apologize to the person in a call. I've apologized to the other people that I hurt, and I'm not saying that what I did was okay. 100% is not, but I also want to put out there that I don't do that actively. I don't actively talk to kids. I don't hang around kids. Everybody that I hang out with is either an AD creator or 18. I try to join 18 plus instances. I don't go to public lobbies almost ever. So I do want to put out there that I'm not actively doing anything. And this was about 3 years ago.
I have to be kind of honest as well. One of my larger criticisms for you is your content on your TikTok is very all ages friendly. Your song covers are all ages friendly. I have nieces and nephews that have watched fucking K-pop Demon Hunters. If they start looking up your furry account, Your porn account is not locked. You can't tell me for 100%, like 100% certainty that the people that watch you who may or may not be underaged kind of go there. That's why my Twitter ad is completely different. Your Twitter ad is Jagger. If people start looking up Jagger and look for the fursuit, your Twitter ad is not like Bing Bong Bingle Bobble. Are you fucking stupid? Like I gotta be honest with you. It's Jagger. You've shown what the fursuit looks like. It's your second pinned thing. Brother, your second pinned.
What are y'all doing?
Is you in the fursuit. You in the fursuit, brother. Jagger JT, not Jagger TJ. That's right. I'm sorry. That's right. It's Jagger JT, not Jagger TJ. I am stupid to think that otherwise, that people wouldn't know about it. Well, that's my name. What do you want me to do? So you're okay? So I'm just asking you. Yeah, I'm an adult who's allowed to make adult content as an adult. I don't care what you're trying to say. You're allowed to make adult content. Why don't you post the adult content here? Why don't you talk about the adult content here? Weird. Why don't you? Yeah. What? Why don't you post anything about your adult content here? Why is this only, it's only family friendly? Because I'd get banned. Yes. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Do you kind of understand what I'm trying to say, though? You create forward-facing, adult-friendly content. Hey, Lanza, what's up, bud? You make forward-facing, adult-friendly content, but you have an easily verifiable and traceable 18-plus account that's not locked, it's not paid. Like, you don't have a Patreon for it, you don't have an OnlyFans for it, it's easily trackable to you, you don't do any age verification process. You are creating 18-plus content at that point, and you haven't done anything. Not really, I don't guide anyone. If people can look you up, people connected this before. Do you think that these docs live in a vacuum? If people were able to connect this before, do you not think that other people will do it as well? Do you not think people under the age of 18 will do that as well? Your furry persona is connected to it. Yeah, Speed Racer, I know. I previewed all of this. It's not my fault if people investigate and find my 18-plus socials. So what you're saying is that you don't feel responsible if kids find your 18-plus socials. Yes or no? Please don't. You don't need to do 15 different messages. Yes or no, that you don't feel responsible if someone under the age of 18 finds your 18-plus social because they are a fan of your content. Listen. Because I would disagree, but I'm curious your thoughts. Again, you can come on the call. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I looked up your account and it comes like your porn account does come up. Like legitimately your porn account does come up if you look it up. I've made multiple warnings on Twitter and minors do not interact in my bio. You're saying if someone exists on one platform that they can't do 18-plus content. No, that's not what I'm saying. Since you're being obtuse about it, what I'm saying is you understand that under 18 people may or may not follow your content, may or be able to go back to your adult content. Do you not see the issue there? Yeah. And it's like one of my mods says, you're saying you do adult content, but also you don't have to do the child-friendly content. The connection is there. You're putting work on minors to avoid your content. And you understand what I'm trying to explain it in the nicest way humanly possible, because I do agree that Twitter is attached to the TikTok, right? Like if I Like, you know what I mean? Your Twitter doesn't hide it because your Twitter profile is you may have seen me on TikTok. 1 million plus follower TikTok. Unchained. You. Okay. May I for a second go to Leia Sensor? Jagger. Yeah.
The B-Soms tipped $1. I'm just waiting for the ukulele to be brought out at this point.
Yeah.
This
Again,
is just embarrassing.
If I start searching your Twitter, one of your public facing Twitter say you've seen me on TikTok with 100 million whatever, right? With 100 plus whatever, right? Million whatever, right? I think it's your Taichi Jagger. What is it? Jagger the Jag, right? Right? So Jagger the Jag, right? You have a Twitter, because I wanted to make sure I don't show your porn account. You have a Twitter that has 53 followers, dog. In contrast, your porn account has 7,000 followers. I don't care that you're like, I don't care that you make porn. I actually just don't give a fuck. There are plenty of TikTokers that make adult content. They're all in the wrong too. Do those TikTokers make child-friendly content? Because I would also say they're in the wrong. Again, then they're also in the wrong, dummy. I have the same standard. Are you dumb? I'm sorry. I know that you're 20, but did you not go to college? Are you struggling with education? Now I'm going to be a little bit mean. I have the same standard if a creator who makes family-friendly content and I go and look at a Twitter account and they're showing whole hog, cock, vagine, and all the things in between. And the fact that you are staying in the comments of my stream and you're trying to argue with me shows me that you are not man enough to at least have a conversation about it. I have been overly kind to you. I just sing, bro. Your TikTok is filled with Five Nights at Freddy's, Steven Universe, cartoons, dog. Like, these are Roblox.
Yeah, this isn't like
There's
an
no way they're
adult's
adding the
content.
FNCS.
Fortnite.
There's no way they're adding the FNCS pickaxe.
Fortnite. You are going towards a family. Do you curse in your videos? Like, yeah, perfect example. If Miss Rachel started showing all of it, I don't fucking know what to tell you. Like, yeah, I like how this guy is not grasping how much attention this is gonna get. Yeah, I completely agree. Do adults play the game? Yes, adults play Pokemon too, brother. Adults play fucking Pokemon too. That doesn't mean that it's not a child game. It doesn't mean that if a content creator who makes, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, you are making this worse now. Because now you're just like, oh, well, I can't post the porn on TikTok. I can't, so I'm gonna post it on Twitter. But there shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Again, I don't care that you post porn. I play child games doesn't mean I'm weird with it. Oh, so you admit that you play child games? No. Are you gonna admit that you play child games too? I don't know. I know Darling Rat said that, but I'm just kind of highlighting it. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon is for adult analytically, not weird single visuals. I know, I understand, but I'm trying to highlight that, like, still you're going to make family, like, you're not going to curse in those videos. Those gaming videos, the reason they do well, because they're brand safe. Being brand safe is not cursing in your videos, things like that. Axis with the 420.
Axis 1247 tipped $4.20. I'm going to explain this like you're a retard. The problem is your adult content is easily connected to your child-friendly content. You use the same name for both things, the same fursuit. There's a reason kids' teachers get in trouble for having OFs.
I'm going to be honest. If you curse to say shit, if you say shit or damn it, I say faggot because I'm a faggot. I'm gay. If you're not like, if I hear damn shit or whatever, oh, it's tee-hee, like fucking, like, come on, dog. Again, I didn't use the name for the same things. Jagger! It's still Jagger, dummy! I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
We shouldn't be.
I know. I shouldn't be kind about this. You know what?
There's not a lot of places.
Hold up. Come to me. We can share. Call. Okay, hold up. Call me in. Or wait. Never mind. Hold up. Because I'm learning one of Jagger's exes is calling right now, Jagger. So I'm going to offer you this one more time. Do you want to come on stream because one of your exes is about to speak out against you? Sorry. Okay. I'm going to ask again. Do you want to come on stream because I'm being informed one of your exes is about to call into a stream I'm being invited on, and you are in my chat. I am giving you the last bit of like sure, I guess. What's your Discord? Perfect. Someone will put it in there. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what she's going to say. It's a separate Discord.
How hard is it to make your Twitter not linked to TikTok and renamed to FurryBro69? You are weaponizing your stupidity to hide the fact you're wrong.
Okay. So I will make sure that my mods are available. You are now approved. My mods will take care of it. I will make sure you can join one of the waiting rooms. We have a waiting room for it. One of my mods will take care of it, and they'll bring you in. I'll have Gregan be mute, and I'll have the conversation with you. Or leave. You guys can leave too. That's fine.
I'll step out, give you guys the privacy.
Yeah. Trying to be incredibly honest about it. Trying to be kind about it. Let me see what's going to happen here. So, if Sheila... Hold up. I'm getting things settled.
Hello.
Your thing is a bark?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. So, Jagger, it's nice to meet you. My name is Falgi. You can refer to me as that.
Hello, yeah. Somebody was like, somebody's live talking about you. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's usually, the first time, not the last time. So, yeah, you're being accused of a lot of different things. You're being accused of not just sexual improprieties when you were 17. Now, I've highlighted and said this before. There are some instances when you were 15, like you're 16, 15, and you're talking to someone relatively of your age. I can't, those are relative ages. I also don't really give a shit about the fursuit stuff. The fursuit allegations, I really don't care about, because you paid for it. In my mind, you paid for it. I don't really care about the eyes. But you talk about going to therapy when you are around 17, I guess. Can you talk about that? Why did you go to therapy? What did you specifically work on in those therapeutic sessions?
Yeah, so I was 17. I was like a month away from turning 18. And, I grew up around really terrible groups like IRL. I was with this guy who's 19 when I was 15, stuff like that. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just trying to like explain why my mindset was like that. So I was around a lot of terrible people because I was just so desperate for attention. And that's why I thought those role plays were okay and normalized because that's just because I was around for like years.
Mhm.
Um, but I sought therapy because, I knew I was going to be 18 and I really didn't want this to mess up any of my future like jobs or experiences because, I wanted to be a content creator and stuff like that. And um, I had gone to my mom about it because I, I didn't have a job. I couldn't go to therapy on my own. So I went to my mom. I showed her the role plays and kind of told her the stuff that I would do. And she helped me get counseling. I went to counseling for 2 years. Every other day I would go into counseling. And I, it got to the point where I was like, I'm not into that stuff anymore. And I don't think that way anymore. And I stopped going around when I was 19.
Mhm.
And I've just been doing my own thing nowadays.
And when you say that you sought counseling for specific things, of what specific sexual nature did you discuss in those therapeutic sessions? What were the, in your own words, what were the specific sexual proclivities that you had that you worked on?
Of course, the younger stuff. I never saw myself doing anything like in person, but I didn't want to take those chances because that's just what I grew up around and what I was taught was okay by adults that had groomed me. And so I got help for that. And I got told like, method stop thinking about it. And it just got to the point where, I don't think about that stuff anymore. And
So
yeah,
but
sorry
in
if I'm
one,
like stumbling over my words. I
you're okay.
didn't come prepared.
It's fine. But in one instance, you describe imagining your character as a pedophile. You were 17 at the time. You imagine your OC as a pedophile. You imagined, you say, and I quote, pedophilically touching the toddler butt. You age role play with somebody as to the age down thing as young as 9 years old. I'm not going to not say that any sexual trauma or lowered inhibitions or maybe improper sexual etiquette that you learned, but those are not just younger things. Those are pretty.
Yeah,
those are
very
pretty
horrible.
severe.
Yeah.
So what do you have to say about that?
Yeah, so that was right before I sought help because this person had showed my friends what we were doing, and my friends were the ones who came to me like, "Dude, this isn't okay." And I was just like, "Oh no, I'm sorry," stuff like that. And I eventually it got to the point where I went to again like my mom and sought help. I'd apologize to that person on call. Obviously, they probably didn't forgive me. It's just I thought I would do what I can because I'm super ashamed of myself and what I had done, and I would never defend what I did ever. But I do like to explain like why I thought that way and what had happened because I believe that people can change if they really try, just like I did. Like I wanted to try to be the change. Like when I got outed on Twitter and stuff, I didn't go private like all the other creators do because this is something that I know I've moved past and something that I think if I talk about it, people will be like, oh, then I can get help. Like people who maybe think that way or thought that way that want to get real help. It's out there. You can really get help. It's just that's why I'm so public about my stuff.
Yes. And we'll get to how public you are because there's a conversation to be had about inappropriateness of your current platform and the fact that you do make openly 18 plus content. It's not behind a paywall. It's not behind a myriad of different things. And we'll talk about that. So,
sure.
However, coming back to it, you mentioned that, and then I'm paraphrasing, that you wanted to become a content creator, and that's why you sought the help.
No, I was just worried about, again, like IRL stuff, like I said in the chat, because, my work knew about my TikTok, all this stuff, my family, and like even my uncle actually saw the drama and came to me and was like, what's going on? Stuff like that. I didn't just get help so I could be a content creator. I got help because I was worried that it might seep into reality. Like these really gross role plays that I would do would become a real thing. And I did not want that to happen, of course. I didn't want to put someone through something that I had been through. So that's why I sought the help. I was just genuinely scared for myself and I didn't want that to seep into adulthood.
Okay. So because I'm going to be honest, it's you're kind of giving me conflicting statements, and I want to kind of just point them back to you. You didn't want the IRL stuff to seep into your real life. You didn't want your sexual role plays to seep into your real life.
Like going out and doing something horrible.
So did you? So
I mean.
I'm going to ask: did you believe that you were going to be a predator?
I did not believe that, but I didn't want to take that chance, knowing that I'd done those role plays, and I didn't want, something happening where my mind just gets to a point, like, it keeps building off and off and off of it, where something like that would happen. I wanted the thoughts to stop before anything could happen, and I didn't believe I would ever do that. No, I will fully admit that, but I was scared for myself.
So then, when did the moment hit you that you thought it was wrong? Because there's other stuff about I know that there's other stuff about the incest VR, the VR group chat that I know you mentioned a little bit that you were still into some of the incesty stuff. But what about, some of this, the group chat stuff where, it still seems that you still have some of those sexual proclivities. They're not all gone away. So,
well, with the incest stuff, it's not something I do at IRL. It's just like a fantasy thing. Like, I'll give an example, like CNC, that's consensual,
non-consent, yeah.
And it's just something I do with homies sometimes. It's nothing I would actually do.
Check DMs, Mr. Rock.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. So, because, in the second document, which is unfortunately, there's a lot, including your furry ERP stuff, and it's incredibly poorly censored, but I have some images here. I have, this is your Jagger profile on VR chat. There's some of the things that you're in: Blind Wolf, Dark Star, Degenerate Space. There are other things regarding it.
Yeah, so those are NSFW groups, and I sometimes attend them. I don't think I've actually attended any of these. My friends would just send me I'm a sexually active guy. That's not, that's not something hidden. So I do VR chat stuff as well, and sometimes I go to public events for it, but I don't think I've ever even joined any of these instances.
But the question,
there are some private ones that I go to.
Okay, but then the question then becomes, and I'm sorry for cutting you off, and we'll kind of double back to that with these private sessions that you are having, because it is on your public profile. I'm going to be told that there's a place for DGen specifically. I'm asking, let me just pull up the image real quick because I was looking at it. There's things like Will RP for 20, Silly Incest Beans, things like that. There's there's a lot of, and again, you are expressing that you are sexually active, but then the question becomes, and this is something that I think is really interesting, in your ERP role plays, of which are identified as pedophilic, you identify it as pedophilic in the role play itself.
You're talking about the one from a few years ago?
Yes.
Okay.
Incest is tied into it. You refer to them as your 9-year-old little brother, and things of that nature. So you have to understand why it's kind of difficult that you can closet one part of your sexual, of the sexual deviancy, but not the other part. Do you kind of see where I'm coming from?
I see where you're coming from. Yeah. I think it's more of just, those step bro videos, I guess, those kind of videos, I guess I enjoyed, and, underage people, I don't. So I guess that's the best way to put it without it sounding too weird.
So today, what is the kind of sexual role play that you enjoy?
I guess, I don't know. I like degradation. I don't really know. That's kind of awkward to talk about, but
listen,
nothing to do with
server.
Right, but it is on YouTube. I just don't want to get you banned or something.
I won't be banned. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, good.
Okay. So you degradation. What other kind of topics or sexual role plays do you partake in?
I guess I'm pretty vanilla. I don't do too much. I like spit. I guess that's a weird one there.
Okay. And how do you do spit through VR chat?
Yes, sometimes with the homies. Yeah.
So you do spit through VR chat. What else?
I don't know. I'm pretty vanilla. I just do whatever I want to do with my homies, and That's what I do. Like, I don't resort to cub stuff, or like, I don't want the person to be playing some younger part. That's not what I want them to do.
So when did the younger part stop? Because apparently there's still discussions of age regression. In the chat, you were arguing with somebody about age play, and how now you're the one that age regresses. Is that correct?
Yeah. So due to what I'd gone through in the past, sometimes I regress on my own. I didn't want it to be something public. It's something very private, but of course it is. It's fine. But it's something that just kind of helps me. And I didn't originally want it to be something like that with this person. You can see in the chats once you look, I don't think you have yet, that we were going to do like this role play where I think they were my mom or something like that. And again,
Yes, I've seen the mom thing.
with that
Yes.
stuff. Yeah. So I wanted to do something like that. I recommended the age 18, and they were just like, you can do whatever. It's a safe space. So I thought it was okay to regress. And then they kind of turned it sexual, and I played along with it for a few sentences, and then it didn't really go nowhere. So yeah, I'll admit, like, it shouldn't have gone past that, but it wasn't me seeking out some child fantasy or anything like that. This is the person hinting to me that it was okay with them, and I thought it was just going to be a little regress sesh, and it wasn't. And the person made it lewd when it shouldn't have. And I continued it, I will admit, yes, but it didn't go almost anywhere. So.
And remind me, what was the age gap between you two?
I actually don't remember.
So you don't
it wasn't
remember
originally supposed to be sexual.
Okay,
oh, like in real life?
Yeah, what was the age gap between you two?
Oh.
I'm not asking about your age regression.
I actually don't remember who the person is. I saw the screenshots. I remember it happening, but I don't remember who it is.
So you don't remember if this is the 14-year-old that you were
Oh, it's
sexting.
not. It's not. I promise you.
So because then here comes the issue, right? You are seen in these DMs sexting a 14-year-old where the age play is not you age regressing. It's you.
It's me playing an older part. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was back when I was 17. Those were the old ones. But what I'm talking about now was like
the current
a few
ones
months ago.
Yeah. So the current ones are a few months ago. And I'm just asking just because, you know, I'm trying to be as transparent as humanly possible. When you age regress, how young do you visualize yourself as?
I don't know. There's not like a number. It's just.
Do you see yourself when you age regress, when you go in your little space, would you identify yourself as 18 or maybe younger? Like the little space in your head?
Like 14, 15? I don't know. Like it's just, I don't know. It's not meant to be anything sexual or anything. It never was until that one role play where it was initiated as that, but it was just something that kind of helps me.
But it was sexual when you were the one who was like engaging with somebody who was doing the age play.
Sorry, we say that again.
However, there's screenshot evidence when you're 17 that you are the one engaging in sexual role plays where the other person is aged regressed to, quote, 9 years old.
Yeah, and I'm very ashamed of what I did back in the day. Like, I got help for that and stuff. I'm very public about this because, again, I think people can change. Like, I want to be public about it because you can change. And I've been very public about my past, and it's a disgusting past, but, you know, I'm glad I can move forward from it.
So I'm going to ask you a question, and I know this is going to suck to hear this and to say this, but I need to ask it to you. When you are age, or when you were into the age regressing, did you ever think about, and especially the incest stuff, did you ever fantasize about your own siblings?
No, never.
Okay, because that is being alleged by your ex, by the way. I'm going to tell you that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, but I can tell you this with full confidence that they just say stuff to say stuff sometimes. I'm not trying to like be mean, but like they're just saying, "Oh, he wants to do it through." I've never said that. I've never said that once in my life. I've never said I want to fuck my real brother or something. Like I've never said that.
So what you're saying is that they're lying, right? So if God forbid
I
they
never
had
said that.
So yeah. So you've never said that, because this is their testimony against yours, and this is just what I'm
sure.
That's just what I'm highlighting. One of the things I want to say is that like I don't have evidence of that. I'm not being provided with a recording of you. I'm not being personally provided with screenshots. Those are an allegation, and that's the reason I asked you that, and that's the reason I asked you the way it was.
Yeah, I understand.
So how did you feel about these allegations coming back up in August of this year and now again in December?
I mean, of course I was stressed, but I talked about it like the day of. May not have
Mhm.
been the best video because it was just right then and there. You know, all my friends were
Mhm.
texting me like, "What's going on?" So I needed to get a response out quick.
Mhm.
And then I took a little break, came back for a little bit, and I haven't posted a ton recently. Like I've been just super busy in real life, which I think is healthy for me. I'm pretty chronically online.
Mhm.
Um, I don't know. I mean, yeah, super stressed, but it's not really much
So
more I can
so
say.
you haven't been posting on what super frequently? Which account?
My Twitter, I still post every now and then. Most of them are just reposts and stuff like that.
Yeah, because you have
But
one as you have one on December the 21st, repost
yep,
from
that
November
was
the
a
3rd, Merry Christmas, a repost from June, again your December 21st, your December 19th, getting face tracking, December the 17th. I wouldn't necessarily consider that not posting very much. You just said, "Oh, I'm not posting very recently. Life has been so insanely busy," but you're reposting a lot. So you're keeping
yeah, I just
the
sometimes
account
get on,
active.
scroll, click reposts, and then I get
Mhm.
off. Because I mean, yeah, I do have a community there, so
Mhm.
keeping them, oh, here's a new thing, that's kind of just what I do.
Mhm.
I'm not like going out of my way to avoid Twitter. I just haven't really cared, I guess,
Okay. Okay.
as of recent.
So, kind of moving forward, you create this 18 plus account. Now, let's have a conversation about that. There is text messages in the DMs where you are under the age of 18. You talk about having an NSFW Twitter and saying, "Well, I'm on private, and if people find out, well, that's on they're going to be the ones in trouble."
Yeah, I honestly don't really remember that. I know that the Twitter account is old. Like, I think you can see when it was made. Let me see.
Because there are times
2021.
where you talk about posting your ass. I would have to double check and see if you were 18 at the time, but there are times where you talk about your ass as well, which I don't know if that's specifically on the Twitter that you created.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
But you are talking about this Twitter account as far back as 2022. You would not have been 18 in 2022.
Yeah, I don't think I ever actually posted on there until I was 18. Well, I didn't post on there until I was 18.
Okay.
I mean, I'm looking at my join date. It definitely was a thing. I know that my account
You joined in
originally was for,
2021. You joined in 2021 because I
yeah.
looked at it.
So I know that my account. So I remember when I was deleting everything from way
Mhm.
back in the day. My account was originally like a Zoom trolling account, like back in
Mhm.
COVID and stuff.
Mhm.
I remember that. So that's why the account's so old. And then I
Mhm.
just kind of made it into something else.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't really know what else to say about that, but that's why it's so old and why it's still up, or
Okay.
why it was up at the time.
Yeah, obviously, I even posited that it was may or may not be an old account. That's something I'm very curious about. I can only see posts as far back as 2024. I don't think that it's still. It was probably not appropriate that you were under the age of 18 and you are talking about that account. Apparently, there's allegations that you were having sexual relationships with somebody while their sibling was in the same room. I don't know how true that is. Could you expand upon that allegation?
I I don't know. I'm assuming that's my ex, probably. Um, I don't think we ever did anything with their sibling in the room, but like we were doing stuff like under a blanket, and she like walked by. That's the only thing I could think of, but
And
like
and how
then
old
we
were
stopped. Yeah, of
you?
course.
And how
I
old were
was
you and
16.
your ex? You were 16.
I was 16 and she was 15. Yeah.
So you were so this is the 16-15 relationship. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this is where, and this was never done as a public fantasy because, if I'm going to be honest,
Yeah, no, I'll never do things in front of her sister. No.
No, let me.
I don't know if that's what you're implying, but
Well, let me finish. Is that when expressing why Kiki said that she did not like you fingering her at prom, you said, "Oh, we did stuff in public." So in this instance, you didn't like the publicness of the whatever the stuff you guys were doing underneath the covers. But in another instance, you wanted the public play. So this is where it gets a little bit weird because Kiki addresses that.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to be seen by her sister, and the other one was in a stairway where it's like, "Ooh, we might get caught," kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is when we did it, like she consented to it, we did it, and afterwards she just realized it wasn't great. and that was it. I didn't like force her to do it. I didn't do any of that. Like she could have told me no, and I would have been like, okay. I don't really know what else to say about that, honestly. It's something that we've talked about.
So from what I'm being told, and I'm, that's fine. Let's send it. So I'm being told that someone who has claimed a rape story did not revoke it. So I'm going to ask again. Was it revoked to you? Because I'm being told otherwise.
What are you talking about?
So Kiki alleges that you sexually assaulted them. You're saying that this is the first time you're ever hearing it, or it was retracted because they helped you build the fursuit. I can go look through
So I know that she obviously said the sexual assault thing. I'd looked through the whole document and talked about everything. We met up IRL because the person Twig or Bonsai, whatever you want us to call them, the whole fursuit drama, I'm not even going to get into that, but she was like, I could get you somebody who could do it for free for you. And I was like, who? And there was like Kiki. And at first I was like, hell no. But eventually things led to things where we met up. And at first we weren't going to even talk to each other, but we just started talking and we talked about the drama. And I'd asked her, like, why did you say that I raped you when you know I didn't? And she said, I didn't say you raped me. I said you sexually assaulted me. And I was like, when? And she told me about it in the stairwell. And I was like, you told me like, yes, like that's, you can't just say yes and then say I sexually assaulted you. And
okay, because that's not the specific claim. There's a claim of you forcing yourself onto them without a condom.
No, I never forced them to do anything.
Okay, so
I just didn't wear a condom. I didn't even know what is the word that the thing you go on, like
talking about birth control.
Yes.
You don't know what birth control
I didn't
is.
At the time. No, I'd never done anything with a girl before. She was my first time.
Okay.
Didn't even know what that was. Didn't know that was a thing.
Okay.
And she was like, well, I'm on birth control, so it's fine now. And I was just like, okay.
Okay. So
never forced her to have sex with me.
Because I will read you the allegation. Give me 1 second so I can read it for you so you recognize what is being said and what is being alleged, because it's in direct contradiction.
I know the exact spot you're talking about. I think you just talked about it.
Yeah, I am. But then you say that you don't remember reading that. So do you understand what I'm saying? Where it's like,
reading what? I think I remember reading that.
He was really pushy. He always wanted to get my virginity. First person there was ever time. I was scared, and he constantly reassured me, saying that it'd be okay. Every time I would say no to sex or ERP, he would beg and beg and beg until I finally said yes. He forced himself on me without condoms, no matter how many times I told him I wanted to be safe. He made me start birth control at 15. Even then, he still wouldn't wear condoms because it was, quote, uncomfortable, and he wanted to feel everything. He forced me to have sex while my little sister was sleeping on the top bunk of our bed. He made me jack him off while his parents were in the other room. He made me eat his ass after months of saying I did not want to do that. Do you have any thoughts about that? Because I have it right here.
Yeah, I've never forced myself onto her. I'd love to see where I begged her to do ERPs, because ERP is through text. So if she wants to find that, she can. I've never seen anything of it. I mean, everything we did, she was okay with up until now. You know what I mean? Like, she's consented to everything. I never forced her to have sex with me with condoms. Like, I was 16, she was 15. I'm not like forcefully making her do anything. I'm not a strong guy. Everything I did, I made sure I consented, and I guess she's uncomfortable now. I mean, she's told me yes, so I don't know what else to do. I'd never begged her to have sex. Like, maybe sometimes I'd be like, you want to do it? No, come on. No, then it'd be like, okay. And she ate my ass because she wanted to try it, because, yeah, this might be TMI, but I ate her ass a lot. She wanted to try it. She didn't like it. We never did it again. So I don't know.
Now, you said that you're not a strong guy and that you wouldn't know what force looks like. You do understand that sexual coercion and sexual assault could take very many different forms, correct?
Sure.
Okay. So what do you identify as that type of behavior? Because I do have an updated statement from her. So before I get into that, I'd like to know what you identify as forcing on someone sexually.
If somebody's clearly like uncomfortable with it, or if they say no, of course, that's when you just stop or ask them, is this okay? everything we did was kind of experimental because I'd never done anything with a girl. I was very uneducated about sex. Like, again, I didn't even know what birth control was. I didn't know anything about women. And everything was experimental. I mean, I wish she would come on here. I don't think she's awake, though. And I don't know if she wants to be bugged about it. I've heard that she's told me that she just doesn't want to be involved anymore.
Okay. So I have an updated statement. So you have an updated statement. So to my understanding, you said you were unexperienced in women's sex. The way that you view sexual coercion and sexual violence is a little bit different. Which is, she's claiming that she's uncomfortable. You said that there's body language cues. Sometimes there are body language cues that are not just an outright no. Sometimes there's pushing and other things like that. And you're saying to your best of your recollection, she consented in every single encounter and that there was no ambiguity or anything like that within these sexual encounters.
Yeah.
Very
and again, like I said, I'd love to see texts of me begging her to ERP. A lot of these statements here is just not like there's no proof. I want to see proof. I would love to.
Right. And
it's just it's so hard to what's hard to defend myself on is how can I defend something that isn't shown to happen? You know what I mean? Like the stuff with me, like when I was underage doing that stupid role play. Yes, I've talked about that plenty of times. I'm very open about it and it sucks. But this kind of stuff, it's like, how do I say nuh-uh when she said yeah, you know?
Now
it's
I want to
hard for that.
I do want to bring up one of the contradictory statements that you've made in the chat. You said that the doc maker was the one who inserted the rape story into this, but that's not what happened. This is Kiki's own statement.
So she's saying sexual assault. They're saying rape. Like I think they only mentioned like the word rape like one time. Sorry if that's not allowed on YouTube. Like one time, and she's like, I never told them to say it like that. I think it's actually like in the link to the video of hers, they say something about it, but she never says that word. She says like, I sexually assaulted her. We talked about it. I mean, we wouldn't be friends today if, I don't know.
So you guys are still friends today. So you don't think, so if she's saying forcible sex, right? You don't think that that's rape? Well,
I never said that. No.
Okay, but
I'm saying I didn't do that.
Okay, but I'm not trying to.
If you're forcing yourself onto somebody, that is rape. Yes.
Okay. Not a gotcha. I'm just trying to understand because I'm trying to see even here. Now I understand the trigger warning is rape, but I don't believe in any specific time that they continue to forcibly push the needle past their point. Rape is a trigger warning because a lot of people would be, forcible sex is rape. And I would agree that that assault can be rape. But okay. Interesting. So we have her amended statement. And yeah.
Sure. And real fast, I'm seeing like Mrs. Soapy's comment on a different stream. I'm seeing how they're like, I'm amazed by what people were willing to say. The ass eating should be something that should have been said. Like I said, I'm very open about this. You guys are wanting answers, so
did you have
giving them a detail.
To bring up eating her in? That is already a bad sign.
That's just all I want to say. Like, I'm gonna tell you what happened, okay?
Okay.
Like,
so
if you don't want to hear it, guys, then don't listen, I guess. But
you could just focus on me. Don't focus on the chat. Don't do that. But just focus on me. So let's watch this video to begin with, okay?
Hi guys, this is me today. It is August 31st, 2025. I'm totally real, and I dated a pedophile, a groomer, and a rapist, and...
So that's her calling you a rapist. So are you saying you never seen this video before?
I didn't realize what she said there. We talked IRL, and she's like, I never said that, and I guess I didn't realize with the video. I think I watched the video once, and I was just like, okay, whatever. But I mean, I can see if she's awake.
So again, interesting. Okay. And listen, I'm trying to highlight that there's some inconsistencies because she is identifying that that you are the rapist that she is identifying with. She even calls you a pedophile.
And I'd love to see the rape, honestly. That's what I was going to show you.
Excuse me, you would love to see the rape? Just
well, the claims, yes. She's saying that I forced her to ERP. That's what the fuck?
Okay,
you don't need to twist the words on me saying that I want her to get raped or something.
Okay, no. You just said I'd love to see the rape. I'm trying to reframe it.
I'd
for a
love to
second.
see where any of this happened.
Okay, these are claims. I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha. Chill. Let's relax. Relax. Yeah, you literally said it. A lot of, but we're gonna continue on. Okay.
Yeah, but you know what I meant. Yeah, let's continue.
Okay. The guy I've hated for so long, I no longer hate. And now empathize with them. This person who essayed me, I no longer hate. Long story short, I met up with Jagger to refurbish his suit. We had long conversations about things, and Jagger admitted he was a shitty boyfriend towards me and realized how much he hurt me. The thing is, though, I didn't say anything to him. He just came forward about it, and hearing those words came out of his mouth has healed me so much. Now, we're slowly becoming friends again. My biggest worry is people seeing me around him, but after hearing him out and him admitting to the things that he did as a teen has changed my point of view about him. Now, this doesn't mean I support the actions he did in the past, but the fact is that he actually is willing to make a change should say a lot compared to other people in the fandom. I heavily believe in second chances and believe that he deserves a second chance. Please do not come after me because, again, I do not support the actions he has done, but I'm helping him to be a better person, set up boundaries, and I really want him to have a second chance. I've given out so many chances to a lot of friends, and the fact that we're still friends today makes me so happy because all the joy they put into my life, even though they've done stupid things or hurt my feelings. Shout out to my bestie Twig. I want people to give him a chance he deserves because he hasn't been given a chance to prove himself. I'm not saying you need to change your point of view on him, but instead to see how he grows as a person in the fandom and welcome him in with open arms. I want to move on so badly because I am tired of it. So this is Kiki in her own public post about it. So she doesn't necessarily retract the essay claim. What she claims is that you both talked about it and you apologized for it. Or that you apologized to her.
Yeah.
So, recognizing that again, her claims are that you forced sex on her and things like that, and you apologized to her. Do you understand that?
Yeah, but I never did that. She had said yes to everything we'd done. She was uncomfortable about it, I guess, at the end of it. I don't really know. She never told me stop or anything. You know, we just enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
And I really don't know. I wish she was, I guess, here to explain it.
Okay. So, because then the question becomes, why apologize for something that you did not do? Because this is prevalent in her claims regardless. This is prevalent in her public post. This is prevalent in her private DMs with people. This is even prevalent in the, it's prevalent in the video that she makes that you said that you watched and you kind of didn't think anything about it. So again, you apologize for everything. Are you saying that you don't believe that there was a... Okay.
That's what I'll say, yeah.
Do you believe that... What did you apologize for her specifically? Let me not even put words into your mouth. What did you apologize to her specifically?
That I was a shitty boyfriend. Because I get Snapchat memories or whatever reminders all the time, and I'd watch old videos of us, like when it pops up, like, oh, what was this? And my humor was pretty ass. Like I would just say horrible jokes. Like there's a video of her like hugging me from behind and smiling, and I was like, ew, just kidding. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, that was horrible. So I immediately, almost as soon as we got there, I was like, I was such a terrible boyfriend to you, and I'm so sorry about that. And she really appreciated that, and you know, I've been constantly trying to prove myself to her, and she's seeing it. And you know, I mean, a person changes a lot in like 3 to 4 years. So she's, of course, you know, she wants to give me a chance because I've realized how horrible I was, and I've admitted how terrible of a person I used to be. And, you know, she wants to see the change for herself.
So in your mind, and again, I'm not saying that you're not above or that you're not deserving of an apology, of growth, or you're not deserving of her forgiveness if she forgives you. But my question to you is that in the moment that you meet up with Kiki and you apologize, you say that you're apologizing for being a shitty boyfriend. What in specifics do you identify as being a shitty boyfriend?
Like things that I did?
Yes. Like in your mind, when you're apologizing, What are you apologizing for?
Well, I had mentioned to her, like, I never took her on dates. I never complimented her when she looked pretty. I was just a shitty in general boyfriend. I didn't like rape her. I didn't mean in that sense. It was just more of a, I'm trying to word this. It was just more like, I was 16, she was 15. I was new to dating, and this is just, I wasn't a good guy. That's really all. I wasn't a good guy to her. She definitely deserves better because she is a really sweet person and she's really awesome. And I'm glad her current boyfriend is just such a cool guy. I knew him back when I used to date her, and she definitely deserves the world. But I was horrible. She 100% dodged a bullet dating me. You know what I mean? Like I just wasn't a good boyfriend back in the day.
So on the screen is you technically tweeting out Kiki's public response, which includes that she believes that you sexually assaulted her. And you saying, I got the opportunity to meet up with my ex in person, and we talked for hours. I truly want to show everyone how much I've grown in the last 3 to 4 years since these incidents. Putting my foot forward and being able to apologize directly to the person involved has been a blessing. So she puts out her public statement saying the essay part. You say, oh, I didn't see that. This is
I saw the essay. I just didn't in the video that she recorded. I didn't realize she said the word rapist. I'm not a rapist. I'd even mentioned in the video back in September where I'm talking about everything. I said I didn't essay her. I'm not admitting to essaying her by showing, hey, she's forgiving me.
So, but I guess the thing is that you're saying that the essay part, you're acting like there's parts of it, like I know the video is maybe the first time you've seen it, but she still holds on to it that she still believes that you had essayed her. So
yeah, I understand that.
When she says that she's accepting your apology and you've apologized for multiple things, one of those things is the essay claim. So are you saying when you two so because it sounds like what she's saying is that she's not retracting how she felt about those instances. She's just saying that she forgave you and move on about them. But now you're saying that you deny that those things ever happened and that it was all consensual.
Yeah, all of it was consensual. I know the instance she's talking about at prom. She told me yes to it. I don't really know what else to say about it.
Because again, it was like one of the things. I met up with the essay victim IRL. We are friends. They admitted that never happened, and she never worded it that way. The doc maker did. That's what you say.
Yeah, I'm talking about the rape.
But she constantly says essay here. You acknowledge that she says essay here. This is where the inconsistencies are coming from, is that you are acknowledging that the essay claim is made, that she is maintaining the essay claim. And then in the message that you sent me in my chat, you're saying, oh no, that was a fabrication by the doc creator.
I'm saying no, that's not what I'm saying at all. The word rape, I didn't know she'd mentioned in the video because she told me in real life, I didn't call you a rapist. I said an essay. And what I'd mentioned in the screenshot that you're showing on the screen, I said I met up with the essay victims so that they knew exactly who I was meeting up with. And I said they admitted that I never raped them.
Okay.
I'm saying at the end of it that it didn't happen. I'm not saying that it did.
But she's
I know
not.
the instance
But she's
they're talking
not.
about.
She's not. So what is the instance that she's talking about?
In the stairwell at prom.
Not the times where the condom and things like that, where she's specifically saying forcing, right? Also to be like clear, sexual assault can be rape. Sexual assault is like as part of the criminal actions, things like that. I'm just highlighting that for you for a second. Like it's just like it's a semantics argument. So you are denying any essay claims of any kind. Is that what you're telling me today?
Yeah, everything that we did was consensual. Maybe in her mind, she was like, I'm not really enjoying this. I don't know. I can't read minds. So she told me, yes, this is good. She's moaning. We were having a good time. Like, it's not like she was like crying and I was making her do it or anything like that. She'd said yes. She'd made it very apparent that it was an enjoyable time. And that was that. I don't really have any more to say on it. I don't really know. Everything we'd done was consensual, and I never
Mm-hmm.
made her do it if she didn't want to do it.
Mm-hmm. And so when you guys met up, what was the conversation? What were the apologies? What was kind of the conversation?
And
What
no,
was
she never said she
expressing?
wasn't comfortable. I'm saying maybe she said that in her mind.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm just reading chat.
I wouldn't read chat. I'm asking you questions. I could do this all day with no chat. Again, just asking you again. When you met up, you said you spoke for hours. What was the discussion that you spoke with Kiki for hours for?
Well, we met up. Well, we were with each other for hours because we were fixing my fursuit. At the beginning, we agreed we're not talking to each other unless it's about the fursuit. But as soon as we got there, we almost started talking immediately. We started talking about home life, what we've been up to. We talked about her brother because her brother had passed. So we talked about that for a little while, and then we just kind of started talking about like she asked me why did you do those things in the past, and I told her what I told you and what I said on that video, and I asked her about some of her claims, and we just talked about it, and then we were just talking about general stuff the rest of the time.
Mm-hmm. And in the context of that conversation with Kiki, did she ever specify certain things that she alleged of you? Did you have a discussion about that and what you're apologizing for, what you're not apologizing for?
Not really. She'd only mentioned the stairwell thing, which I was like, you told me yes.
Mm-hmm. And what was her answer to the stairwell thing?
And I guess she said that she wasn't having a fun night or something. And I was like, okay, but like it was said yes, like she visibly was okay with it. So she, yes, verbally as well.
Okay.
So I mean, she could have just told me no and I wouldn't have done anything, or told me to back off. None of that happened. We just had sex. That's
so okay. So you had sex, you had things like that. Now, so my question to you is because it sounds like you guys don't really agree on that.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. And so my question to you is that so you guys don't bring it because she's bringing things up that you did in the past and explain why she felt that way. But I guess my confusion is that how is she reacting to that? How is she explaining things to you? Because
she'd explain.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, yes.
Because it seems like she has some conflict of between you and her in explaining those things.
Yeah, so I mean, she realizes that I was 16. I didn't know what I was doing, and again, we consented to everything. She'd consented to everything we'd done. She said yes, and she was saying that her version of the sexual assault was she wasn't having a fun time at prom, and so we went to the stairwell, and we did stuff, I guess, to cheer her up or something. But her night just wasn't great. But she didn't I didn't force that on her. I didn't make her do that. It was just something we wanted to do to spice up the night, I suppose. And I guess her version of it is because she was upset about the night.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't agree with her that it was necessarily SA.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that in the moment. If she was upset, I should have comforted her. But again, I was a stupid 16-year-old. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And yeah, I've apologized to her a bunch for that. And she's giving me the chance to see that I'm different.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't she 15? She was 15. I was 16.
Yeah. You two were 15 and 16.
Yes.
So my question to you is, can you remember that part of the night? So she said she wasn't having a good time. What do you remember about that night? About prom?
Well, the party just wasn't what we thought it was going to be. It was just kind of lame. And the dinner place we wanted to go to wasn't open, so we went to Olive Garden or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we were just tired. And it was just a mood. Not anything specific. It was just we thought it was going to be better than that. And so I was like, do you want to go in the stairwell and do stuff? And she was like, I guess, yeah. And so we did stuff. And that was the night.
And the stairwell, was it at the school? Was it at the Olive Garden? I'm so confused by where the stairwell comes in.
So this happened at what even is it? I think it's a basketball stadium type of thing, but it's this weird VIP room. And it was just some random stairwell far away from the entrance. And that was where we did it.
Okay, so it happens at the school, correct?
It was at a basketball stadium thing. It wasn't at the actual school itself, no.
Okay. So you say that we'll leave this. There are some things that we can agree to disagree on this. I think one of the bigger things is it seems like Kiki herself doesn't necessarily agree to this story. And it's not there's a little bit of inconsistencies regarding the way the story is presented, as well as what
I wish
she
I came
believes.
prepared for sure, but I know I'm stumbling over my stuff.
Because it says, like, obviously they fingered me at the stairwell of my first prom after I told them I wasn't feeling good and I didn't want to do it. Now she says that she said no.
Yeah, that didn't happen. I'm just gonna straight up say that. She said she wanted to do it. She said it was okay.
Okay. So what you're saying is that she did say yes. And then what she's saying is that she said no. And apparently in your meeting with her, which she's obviously not here, she said she's changed it a little bit again. Okay.
So I mean, she says he wasn't feeling good, like about the night, like, oh, this night sucks. And we did that to like cheer up the mood. I don't know. We were horny teenagers, I guess. And I mean, that was it. I think she was more like just upset, like, oh, he's just like, he thinks sex is going to cheer me up.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Let's see. So coming back to it, I'm very curious about, so you said that you were in a bad environment. You were in a bad environment and that's why you started getting into like this like incest ERP. You started getting to even like the age regression ERP, like very like pedophilic, and even in your words in part of the ERP. Can you explain how that began?
Yeah. So I play a lot of VR chat. Obviously I still do. But back when I was like 13, 14, 15, I was I wanted attention really bad. This is pretty much what it was. And I was around this group of adults who ended up grooming me and making me send pictures and role plays, and they would send me like cub stuff. And that happened for like a year or two. Like this was something that was a normal for me. I thought, whoa, these adults are giving me attention. Wow. And that's all I thought about it at the time until, it seeped into a normality for me for a little while, unfortunately. And, it wasn't until I matured more and got told by some of my friends, because thankfully my friends had come to me first, because when I did those role plays with that person, they sent it to people and those people came to me like, you need help. And I was like, yeah, I really do. So again, like I'd mentioned earlier, I told my mom about it. She helped me get counseling. I'd done it for a few years. And I forgot to mention that I was groomed by a 19-year-old IRL when I was 15. I do musical theater. I've been doing it since I was 4.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious that you're a musical theater guy.
Yeah. And I've been doing it since I was 4. And he gave me this weird attention. And I ended up being like, let's be boyfriends. And I would go to his house and he would do stuff to me. Not that I was like, get off me or anything, but he shouldn't have done it with me at my age. And so this is just something I was around for a while. And again, me explaining this isn't me like saying that makes it okay. I'm just explaining how somebody could get into this mindset and where this kind of mindset could begin and how to get help.
And when did you realize that was a really bad mindset to be at?
When my friends came to me and just explained like, this could come back at you. This is just, if this is real, this would be not okay. And that's what got me worried. Like, what if this keeps building if I don't get help and I do something I shouldn't do? And that's why I went and got help, because I didn't want that thought to grow.
Wait, are you saying that they knew about your grooming story, or specifically the messages were leaked?
Messages. I had shown them my role plays. I showed them the pictures that I was sent, like the art, and they were like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah, but because I understand that like victims can victimize people as well. That is a potentiality. That's a possibility within your dynamic that can happen. I guess one of the bigger things is that, these are pretty egregious screenshots, and
I agree. Yeah,
they're still part of the sexual role play that you're enacting. Be it the incest stuff, even though you say it's with friends, that a lot of people have questions about. I assume that the grooming that you experienced was brought up within your therapy.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm assuming like this grooming experience that you had was brought up in therapy. Is that correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it takes a big person to do that. Takes a big person to do that, and then I can commend you on that, and I'm sorry that happened to you. But then you can see how, for instance, this then becomes an issue because you are in essence victimizing other people. But your defense was I was 17. So do you understand that?
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's my defense now. That was me, trying to be like, oh, it's still okay, just being a dumbass, and it wasn't okay. Like I want to reiterate this, and I probably will keep reiterating this. Like I'm not defending anything I did, and I had this shitty mindset back in the day that like, well, it's okay, I'm not an adult. It's of course it's not okay, and I don't know why I thought that was okay, and it wasn't.
Yeah, because like there's you defending yourself on your TikTok
Back in the day,
by
yeah,
the way.
I was defending myself back in the day. Yes.
Yeah. And I'm just highlighting this, that you were defending yourself at the age of 17 on your public creator TikTok. So I think that comes into one of the other things too, is you and I have a very difference of opinion when it comes to NSFW content creation and your forward-facing platform.
Yeah, I think we do.
So let's talk about that. Why do you think it's appropriate to have an 18 plus account that's not locked or behind a paywall when you know that there's like they're most likely minors in your audience?
I mean, sure. I mean, that's what Twitter's about. You could say that about anybody that's on Pornhub or X videos. It's an 18 plus site. I have on my bio, minors do not interact. I never told people on TikTok, go here. I don't have the same @ I have the name Jagger because that's my name, and people are going to know who I am by my fursuit. I don't mind that people know who I am, but in no way am I guiding minors to go there. I get how they could find it, but I'm not their parent. I have multiple warnings on there. I'm telling them to go away. If somebody follows me with like, 15 or whatever they have in their bio, I block them instantly. But I guess I'm an adult. I like doing adult content, and my @ is completely different. My display name is Jagger. Sure.
Your @ is not completely different. It's @JaggerJT, not JaggerTJ. Right?
No, it's not. My Twitter @ is not that. No.
Your NSFW Twitter @ you sure about that? If I look at it right now,
it's jagging it.
Jagging it. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Jagging it. IT. Excuse me. Again, your fursuit is prominently featured on your Twitter, on your TikTok. It's the second pinned thing on your TikTok. So I guess the question is, what are the protections that you're taking place outside of, oh, well, if the minor falls on it, I'm not their parent?
Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I have minors do not interact. I have the name different. I'm not trying to be anonymous about who I am on there, but I'm not guiding people from TikTok to go to. People find it. Okay. But it's for adults. It's because I like doing adult content. Again, you could say the same thing about X video creators. It's not paid. You can go watch it.
Yes, but their accounts are, people know who they are. You're not known as a porn creator. You're known as a TikToking singing goober.
Sure.
Jagger is still easy to find as a name. It's not a very common name. Like I like Mick Jagger is the only one I could think about, right? What would be, so my question to you, that's not the same. You continue to keep like referring yourself as like a Bonnie Blue. People know who Bonnie Blue is, right? Children are not looking at Bonnie Blue's content when it's safe for work, when she has clothes on and she's not getting gangbanged by 16 different guys. Right?
Yeah, but my name is also not Jagger TJ on Twitter. It's Jagging It. It is completely different. It's a play on my name, obviously. It's
a play on your name. It features prominently your Leon fursuit.
Yep, it's still me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still you. Your fursuit that, by the way, you use. Unfortunately, I have gone through the Twitter, and I'm not like disrespecting you or your body or body shaming you, but I've gone through the Twitter. You're wearing the same fursuit head, jacking off, that you are wearing in the I Show Speed video. Do you think that that's an appropriate thing, that where kids can see very prominently your pinned TikTok is you wearing the fursuit head, and then on your NSFW page, like, you are using the fursuit head to make porn?
Well, I mean, it's still me. I'm not trying to be anonymous about it, but I'm not, I don't know how many times I've said it. I'm not guiding minors to my page. I'm not guiding TikTok to it. If people see it, it's there. Yeah, you could say the same about Nikocado Avocado. People who have their face on some family-friendly stuff.
Nikocado Avocado had an OnlyFans account. It is behind a paywall. That's not the same. Nikocado Avocado had a paywall on their account. Again,
Okay.
my criticism is that it's not paywalled and there's no protections on it. So your example is just wrong. And it's an example of what I'm suggesting. It's an example of understanding that, listen, if you want to like get railed in VR chat, I don't know how that works, but if you want to get railed in VR chat, if you want to jack off, if you want to have a knot, I don't really care. That's not really my issue. My issue is that Nick's content wasn't really catered to kids. Nick just did mukbangs with a little bit of drama here and there. But again, he also made an OnlyFans that was locked, it was age gated, and required payment as well as your ID to get into.
Okay. I mean, this is Twitter. People post porn all the time. There's hundreds of furries on TikTok that do the
Yes,
same
but
thing.
the furries don't have a 1 million follower account that sings Steven
Why does that
Universe
matter?
songs. Brother,
They make
you're a
furry
creator.
content. They're in a mascot outfit. Some of them being family friendly.
Okay, again, it's not what I'm saying. Come on. I don't give a fuck what the other furries do. I give a fuck what you do, because I'm talking to you.
Okay.
My question to you again is, you are the one who has the incredibly public account that is, in my opinion, family friendly or brand friendly, and then you have a porn account like this. All you have to do is private the account. Nobody's asking you to stop being gay. Like, I'm a gay man myself. I'm not asking you to stop being gay. It's just very, if I'm being honest, it feels like you're being very obtuse over a very simple solution.
I mean, I make porn on a site that has tons of porn. I don't really
Why
know
not
what
go
to
to
tell you.
Pornhub then? Why not go to Pornhub?
Because that's not where VR chat content thrives. And I
Mhm.
also have porn blocked in my state.
Okay.
Pornhub, sorry.
Oh, because you live in Utah. That's correct, right? You live in Utah. So I have some images from November 22nd of this year. So keep in mind, this is the second. Well, we're gonna go through them together. I'm not gonna even ask. Do you want to be yourself, or would you like to be the other person? I'll be you if you want me to.
You can just read it.
I can read it. Thank you. So, November 22nd. Hi, Jagger. I hope you don't mind this DM. So, I don't mind. You go on to say, I'm so sorry. This person goes on to say, no, you're fine. LOL. I needed to be awake anyways. They go on to say, oh, you're awake. Yada, yada, yada. Someone asks, like, oh, the Twitter call out. Yeah, they're still talking about me. I stopped doing that stuff 2 years ago. Let it go, gang. Okay, we're going to continue on. Yeah, I was asking since I saw it. You did the therapy stuff. Yes, you did it publicly. How old are you? I really should have asked that before talking. They're 19. Okay, good, you go on to say. Let's see what we've got here. Also, could I ask something really weird? It's probably bad. It's super personal. Honestly, are you actually into incest? It's only fictional. It's only role play. Would love to call you my son and sneak off from the dinner table with you. That's so hot. I'd love that. I'd love that, Morn. Good boy. You make these kinds of faces right here. Hey, that gets me so hard. Whatever age you want. Is 18 okay? I just don't want people to know I still do that kind of stuff. LMAO. Bro, what age? Fine, 14. You don't say no here.
Well, yeah, because I thought we were just doing a little roleplay. I didn't think it was going to originally be sexual.
You don't say no here. So moans and humps your hand, you say. Do you think that that's just a regular little roleplay?
Yeah, I shouldn't have continued it, but
I
wasn't originally trying to make it that way, and then it went that way for a few messages, and
so do you?
This person was seeking me out to be the younger one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not. That's not me like seeking out a child. That's me,
No,
regressing
but
with it.
when asked about it, you say that is a 14 okay? If you go lower, I don't want you to be uncomfortable. It seems like you're talking about it a little bit more. You can go as low as you want. Is 10 okay? I hope that's not too low. LMAO. You guys are talking about the interaction. You are talking about how it seems like to me that you are still into age play of a very pedophilic variety. But now you're not apparently the aggressor. You are now the little that's in that. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
I mean, yeah, I'm the little.
Do you think that
I
pretending
don't
to be
seek out cub stuff or anything like that. That's not what I do.
is
What happened
10-year-old? Would you be a 10-year-old cub in this instance?
I suppose.
So would this not be some form of cub play?
Yeah, I shouldn't have initiated a few of those messages, but that's not what I originally wanted it to be, and I played along with it, and I'm wrong for that.
Okay, so you say that you're not into the cub stuff, but you identify that this is cub play, right?
Well, I don't go out of my way to do it. You know, like this person reached out to me, and I was like, okay.
They reached out to you. They asked if, like, you know, was all the stuff true, yada yada yada, and then you immediately start having sexual connotations. Right? You immediately so in their instance, it's their fault that they're the aggressor, but in your instance, in the stairwell, it's your friend's fault for saying yes to it.
What? I'm confused. What is this?
No, we're coming back to it, right? So in this instance, you regret that this happened. You said yes to it, but you just thought it was just going to be, you know, a normal thing, things like that. You didn't think it was going to be that bad. Your friend Kiki recounts a moment in the stairwell where she didn't feel like it was going to be overly sexual, and then it becomes that, and she regrets it. Do you see the correlation between the two?
I suppose.
Okay. So then you can't really blame this person if you are actively engaging in it. It seems like this is something that you're still into. There's more DMs to it. You know, there's more there's more stuff. Like, you're going on to pushes the head down, sucking cock. You should be making us dinner right now, lifting up your leg to take care of you, kiddo. Holy shit, you go on to say, that's so hot. I know it's making me all jealous. Spreading down, you know, what do you think about these DMs?
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have continued what I did, but I do want to say, like, this isn't something that I reach out to do. This isn't something that I'm like actively doing with anybody. This is something that I shouldn't have done. I was very desperate after, you know, all my friends left me, and I thought if I said no, that they would leave me, and that's not, you know, that's not a excuse or anything, but it's something I want to do. And yeah, Kiki had said that they don't want to be involved with this, so can you guys not text her?
This is important information because, and I'm going to highlight this because this is important. Kiki has highlighted, and I have to show this for authenticity's sake, that they continue to say that you SA'd her and they are no longer friends with you. So again,
oh my god, yeah, she just texted me now like she didn't want me to bring anything up because she's trying to move on. So yeah, I shouldn't have brought anything up, but I mean, this is all just happening, you know. I felt like I had to say something.
So she is maintaining that you sexually assaulted her. And are you calling her a liar?
I'm saying I did not sexually assault her. I don't think I sexually assaulted her. She told me yes.
Okay. So you're calling her a liar.
I'm trying to talk with her in DMs about it.
Okay.
I'm just saying I didn't sexually assault her.
Okay, well, she contends that. Okay? She could speak for herself. She clearly spoke for herself. You didn't want me to show this message where she still maintains that she believes that you are her sexual
I didn't
assaulter.
see that much. I can show you how much I saw. I just saw the first.
Yeah, I know you saw
Kiki,
just the Kiki stuff. Yep, you just did this. I know. And then again, hey, he SA'd me. I'm no longer friends with him and will be blocking him. Turns out some people can't change for the good. So, yes. So again, are you saying that she's a liar?
I'm saying I didn't sexually assault her.
Okay.
But if that's what she, you know, is thinking, then okay, I guess. But she had told me, yeah, and she was feeling down, so I shouldn't have. But like, that's not the way to cheer her up, you know, in the moment. But she didn't tell me no. She didn't do any of that, you know.
Oh, she didn't. But I thought she said yes. She didn't tell you no.
That's what
I thought
said.
she said
didn't
yes.
Say no. She said yes. Yes, that's what.
Okay.
I'm saying.
Well, the absence of no is not a yes. You do understand that.
She told me yes. I am saying she told me yes.
Okay. Okay. So then going forward again, going back to the old DMs, are you still into cub play? But this time you're the little. Is that correct?
I mean, I didn't mean for it to go that way, but I played along with it because I was just worried they would leave me. And that's where my main issue is I need to learn when to say no and not continue this stuff. And I do want to say I've never reached out to a real minor. I've never had any, proof of that, or I don't even think accusations of that. Everything I do here is just, I just need, like, I don't even know. I'm just trying to figure out a way to word this.
So, from what I'm understanding, you are still into the cub play, but now you're the club. Is that pretty fair to say?
That's not what I was meaning to do, but I continued it because I was worried that they would leave me.
Why are you
And I
worried
need to
that
learn to say no.
Why are you worried that they're continue to leave you when you're saying, "Oh, this person, like, they pushed it on me," things like that? Why were you worried about them leaving you? I thought this was like
because I'd lost dozens of friends from the drama, and they were around still, and I just didn't want to lose anyone else.
You didn't. So was this I thought this was a random person. Is this like a friend of yours now?
I don't remember who it is, but
so you don't remember, but you were worried about them leaving you.
Yeah, I remember this happening. I just don't remember who it was.
This was a couple months ago. So you're worried about
and
them
I looked up.
leaving
I
you.
looked up. Like I literally looked up all my chat logs from November, whatever it was. Don't even see any messages from them or me. So I'm like, I was trying to find who it was when this like first came out, and I just don't remember who.
Okay.
It was.
So do you think that you may have deleted these DMs?
Even if I did, I couldn't find any of their DMs either.
Okay. So
I was looking up their messages as well, and I don't delete DMs, unless it's like a typo. But I don't like mass delete shit.
Okay, so you don't remember who they are, but you know you didn't want to lose them because you were losing friends. How many friends did you lose?
A lot, dozens, almost everybody. So that's why I've just been working a lot, and I haven't really been on VR or anything like that.
Okay, so you were working a lot. Those are interesting things. Again, you say that you didn't reach out to minors, but you and I can agree that you were talking to people who were 13 and 14 when you were 17, almost
17,
18.
yeah.
Yes, no, I understand. But a lot of people would look at that, right? And a lot of people would look at that as that either you're going to take the defense. You told me before that you're not going to take the defense of I was 17 for my bad actions. But now you're going to rely on it as 17 when you're a 17-year-old reaching out to like a 13-year-old, or you're 3 days away from your 18th birthday talking about, wanting to do multiple things. 8 days. So 8 days. So 17, 360 something days. So 17 and 47 days is that what we're saying? 17 years and 48 days, that's enough to talk about wanting to fuck Bluey.
Yeah, I mean, I regret what I did when I was 17, and I've admitted, I did cub stuff when I was 17. And
well, you're still doing cub stuff now. You're 20 and you're still doing cub stuff.
Well, I don't like seek that stuff out. I did one role play,
but you're still doing it.
I was worried about it.
You're still doing it. You're not. You're still doing it.
Of like wanting to do it though.
Well, you were loving it in these DMs. You're so into it. They say, how low do you want to go? Hey, I just want to stick to 18. When you immediately say, oh, this is a safe space, you're like, can I go as low as 14? They agree to it. You jumped at the opportunity for it to happen. So are you an opportunistic cub enjoyer?
It wasn't originally going to be sexual, and then it turned that once we set the ages, and I just continued it because I was worried they were going to dip on me.
But you can't remember who this person is. So are you saying that you even asked for their age?
I remember this happening, and I don't remember the person. If I remember the person, I just name drop. But
okay, so you don't remember the person, but you remember it happening. But you remember the feeling that you thought that you were going to lose everybody. And so you needed this person. Are you saying that you didn't talk to this person after this instance?
I don't think so. I think it was just somebody who came to me and I was desperate for friends.
And so when you're desperate for friends, you go back to cub porn.
No. I don't seek that out. I don't look it up. I don't have.
But you were acting out
saved
being
images
the
of that.
cub. You were acting out being the cub in this instance.
After they had initiated it, yeah. Because I was desperate for them to stay with me, and it's not okay.
So, but you stopped at 18, and you said I could go lower if you wanted. You're the one who suggests going lower than 18.
Not with sexual intentions. I wanted to go into my
could
little
have stopped.
space.
You could have stopped. You could have stopped at any time. You could have stopped. When you talk about the sex stuff, they're starting to go lower. How old are you? Sure. Are you still into incest? That's so hot. Going down. That made me so hard. Come here, pulls down your pants and starts stroking your cock when saying, yes, mom, that made me so hard, LOL. Is that them forcing it on you? You're talking about your dick getting hard.
Well, what's the message before that?
You guys, it doesn't
Because
matter
I know
what
it went into it. Well, yes,
Again,
it does.
Why does it matter? You're still into it. You never said stop. You're engaging in the sexual play. You're engaging in the sexual play, calls you a good boy. That made me so hard. I would like to call you son and sneak you off from the dinner table. That's so hot. I love that, Mom. Sounds like you're expressing the sexual interest first. What do you have to say about that?
That I really wanted the person to stay around me. So I
thought they initiated the sexual interest first. Jagger,
Yes.
I thought they did not. Did they? Incest
Where does it say
roleplay they
did?
asked about. They just asked about physical, not.
They asked me, are you
just,
still in incest? I said yes. And
sure.
They said it. I said, yeah,
I
sorry.
know we
And they
just
said, do you
met.
want to do it? Yes. That's the initiation to them.
But you're still into it. You didn't stop it. I thought that the absence of a no meant yes.
Huh.
Well, you're saying that you're being forced to do it, and it was an absence of a no, but internally you're just doing it.
I never said I was forced to do it.
You
Are
jumped
you
at
saying that I said that?
You are saying that they pushed it on you. They initiated the conversation. Your insinuation is they pushed it on you and forced it on you, and you felt that you couldn't do it and say no because you didn't want to lose a friend. That is coercion. You feel uncomfortable in the moment.
Yeah.
So do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, in a way.
What don't you understand? I can really explain it to you very simply if you'd like me to.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. What don't you understand? Tell me.
I don't know. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't reach out to do Cub stuff or look at that kind of stuff. I shouldn't have done this with them. I was just in a really bad time, and I just didn't want to lose more people. And this is,
So I'm being sent some Discord rule violations from your account. Do you understand that your account violates certain Discord rule violations?
Yep. So my original account got banned because of the role plays I did back in the day. And then I got banned again for ban evasion. And then I got banned from somebody who spam reported. I said it somewhere on my Twitter before, where multiple, like me and a bunch of people from a server I was in.
Yes, I saw that. I saw that you guys got multiple banned. But protection of minors. Do you feel as if that was there a targeted reason why that they would have done that?
The role plays I did 100%.
So the role plays, but then why would the role plays, if you're all consenting adults and you're all doing adult RP, wouldn't that be okay?
Well,
or
I'm saying the role plays from years ago are still in the logs. I never deleted them or anything like that. I didn't do role plays like that anymore. It was just something from way back in the day that somebody could report, and Discord looked at it, and I got banned. The stuff from 2022, 2023 is still on my account, so I got banned for that.
So you're saying that you kept the violating age play pedophilic role plays from 2022, 2023, and then these are all reports from 2024. So you're saying that they went back through your Discord logs and they were like, oh, he has stuff from 2024, 2023.
Yeah, I got banned for
Mhm.
those logs because I didn't do anything in 2024.
But then why would you have been reported in 2024? Why would your account not be within good standing in 2024? Because this is before the allegations come forward.
Yeah.
These are your private DMs.
Yeah, I had friends who knew about my past that didn't end up liking me, and pretty sure they reported me, but obviously there's no proof of that. But it's not something that I actively did or talked to any kids or anything like that.
So what you're saying is that you didn't talk to any kids, but you still engaged in the role play that would have gotten you reported and got your account taken down.
Say that again, sorry.
So what you're saying is that, oh, you're not talking to kids, but you're actively just, you're actively just doing that still in the year of our Lord 2024.
When did I say that?
Mm-hmm. I'm asking you
I
right
just
now,
said
how
it's the
would you?
logs from 2022 and 2023.
But
I
how
never
did they
even
know
said
about that? How did they know about the logs from 2022?
Because
Now
the person
you said
who
it was a
reported me,
friend.
The person actively didn't like me until I apologized on call with them. Like in September or October.
So what you're saying is that you said that you didn't know that you got mass reported and there was a separate person in September.
Nope, that was the third ban.
So how many accounts have been
mass reported in
banned?
the third ban. So this is my 4th account.
So this is your 4th account?
Yeah.
This is your 4th account.
Yes.
What happened to the other 3?
So the first one, this one I got banned because of what I did back in the day. I got reported for it by a bunch of people. Second one, I got banned for ban evasion, like December 23rd or something, like something recent, because I had like the same username with like an underscore. Then the third time, look at my Twitter for it. I got me and a bunch of other people from a server all got spam reported for like child safety or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm just here for this one.
Okay. So I do have another streamer that would like to ask you some questions. If you don't want them here, I'm giving you the opportunity to say no. If you just wanted to stick between me and you, because I did agree that it would be me and you have the opportunity to say no about that. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I do have work in the morning, so I have to leave pretty soon. But
you have to leave pretty soon. Okay, so if you don't want them in, I will have them. I will ask the question for you because I have one more thing that they sent me. So, from what I'm hearing, did you or did you not try to be sexual with Kiki after the meetup?
So she had, let me see. Let me find the chats.
Because she is alleging that even though she thought about giving you a second chance, because she thought her therapist said that it would be a good idea to help her, you tried to do things with her over Discord, knowing that she has a boyfriend. The boyfriend that you said that you're so happy that she's with now. You've known him that you've been in high school. I'm curious. Did you try to be sexual with them after that?
So I can read the DMs. So when we met up,
can you screenshot them? I'm going to be incredibly honest. I would need a log. Just you reading the DMs is not going to be enough.
Okay, let me see.
Mm-hmm. And also to remind you, those reports are from the very end of 2024. So since you've been on your 3rd account, that's, the people are still saying child safety. Okay. Chat, I've muted myself for a second. While you're here, please like, subscribe. I'll read the donuts at the end of the stream. He's going through it. Bruh. Chat. You don't see my face right now. But it's okay. Like and subscribe. Do all the doobly-doo stuff. But we'll have a special guest after Jagger, I think, is going to leave pretty soon after I, grill him on some things. Still trying to get them together?
Yeah.
Okay. So while I have you here, while you're getting those things in, she still consists that she is no longer friends with you because of your actions, because you're still sexual. The messages of you interacting with somebody, you're still sexual. Do you have a problem with sex? Do you have a problem with sex?
Problem as in what?
It seems like you have these weird falling outs and these weird issues with people because you are hypersexual to a degree. Do you have disordered sexual habits?
I believe I do have hypersexual stuff.
Mm-hmm. Have you been diagnosed with any kind of hypersexuality? Are you on any kind of medications for that?
No, I don't even know you could get diagnosed professionally for that, but no, I guess not. But I feel like it's pretty apparent.
Interesting. Okay. So you feel that you're hypersexual. Do you feel like your do you feel like the sexuality and your hypersexuality has affected multiple of your friendships and relationships, your interpersonal relationships, and your relationships with people online?
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes, I'm sexual when I shouldn't be. Like, if me and my friends are hanging out and I'll just like be like, "What the fuck?" and they're like, "No," and I'm just like, "Oh,"
But I thought you went to therapy for this, so shouldn't you have worked on this?
Well, I went to therapy for cub stuff, not like being
But
sexual.
wouldn't you have gone to therapy for this? They would have discussed the cub stuff and said that it was an impulse control issue. And that doesn't control the other things, right?
I mean, I'm just a sexual guy. I don't really know what to say.
That's not an excuse. You're just a sexual guy when you do cub stuff. No, you've used that multiple times as an excuse. But I thought you went to therapy for the cub stuff, but here you are enacting on cub play behind the scenes. How would your therapist feel if they saw you enacting on cub play?
I don't know.
Why did you stop therapy?
Because I was okay. This is the first time I've done something like that in a while. I was just worried they would leave me. And I did go to one therapy session recently, but I'm not sure if I'm like with that person. So I'm just kind of testing where I want to go with therapy.
Mm-hmm. So then why would you be sexual, or why would you try to get with Kiki after a period of time, even though they had a partner?
Here, I'll show you the screenshots.
Because that's what they're alleging.
Going out of my way to do that.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand.
I'm just kind of texting her at the same time. So I'm sorry about the
I see the
delay.
test. I see the test. Mm-hmm. I've accepted your message. You can DM me all the screenshots that you have. Okay. Very interesting. Because it seems like, again, that you've had impulse control for a period of time, that you're able to have enough impulse control to create an account. You have enough impulse control to not put porn on your TikTok. But it seems like you don't have enough, but then it's not enough impulse control to maintain interpersonal relationships and people finding out about your sexual deviancy.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm just positing that, like, you're saying things that kind of that contradict each other. This is what it is. That's just what it is. So you've sent me some screenshots. This is the 6th. Let's see. Let's see.
So I do want to mention before you read this for context, she had, actually this might be, I might not be able to say this because I don't want to like go against her boundaries and stuff. But like her and her boyfriend do stuff with friends is all I'll say sometimes. And she also follows me on my AD. So, I thought that they were open and I thought we were kind of just joking here.
So, how about you read your side and I'll read Kiki's side? Let's just make it easier. My voice is getting a little tired.
Sure. Dude, I just want casual homie sex. Is that too much for me to ask?
You're asking me, right? Just in general? Face.
I just mean in general. Yeah, lol.
Okay.
Lol, is that, what answer did you want from me?
Quote, of course not.
And then I said, what are the quotation marks for?
That's the answer I expected.
Well, what if that's not the answer, Lamau?
Then what's the answer? Some type of emoji?
It's like a mix. I'm not opposed, but that's not what I was initially implying. Is that the answer you wanted? My bad, gang.
So, if Kiki were to come out with this, would you be able to screen share me these sets of DMs, and just to make sure that they're not taken out of context and out of order?
I can probably show you what was happened before it.
Yeah, I would say just screen share it. You could screen share the entire thing, because if Kiki comes out and says, "Hey, these screenshots are taken out of context," or the discussion did not continue to happen because this happens over the time between 8:43 p.m. and approximately 11 p.m. So there's space in between, and you guys are having a full conversation. If you are able to share the screen so I can see the context of the conversations and things like that, and to see what your last conversation looked like, for instance, and kind of going from there.
I mean, I'm not gonna screen share my Discord, sorry, but I will show you like what happened.
So
before.
you don't want to. You're not sharing. You don't want to screen share your Discord.
My DMs, no. Like I'll show you me and Ruthie or me and Kiki, like screenshots of our texts, but I'm not gonna show you who I'm texting on the left side of the screen and stuff. I don't need people reaching out to them.
I see.
And harassing them about me and stuff.
So, are you asking her to retract her statement in
About
DMs? He's apparently DMing you right now. Is he trying to get you to retract your statement? Definitely, Kiki says. Are you asking Kiki to retract her statement?
No.
Then can I see the DMs of you and Kiki texting right now live? Because she's saying that she's feeling like you want her to retract her statement.
I mean, I just saying that I don't think I raped her.
Okay. Well, what else have you been saying? Because you've been talking to her consistently. What else have you been saying? Because she says she feels like you're asking her to retract her statement. Why can't you show me that?
Of what we're talking about right now?
Yeah. The whole DMs, share it. Share it, because if she's lying, don't you want to clear your name?
Sure. Let me see.
Yeah, and I don't want screenshots. I would like you to share your DMs now. I'd like a scroll. I'd like a screen share, because I think we're a little bit past the point where we can do that.
Okay, and I'm not going to show any DMs outside of Kiki, just letting you know.
I'm not requesting your DMs outside of Kiki. I don't give a shit about people outside of Kiki. Unless people are telling you to get off the stream or stop talking or how to say certain things, that's on you, brother. If you're being coached on how to do this, I'm telling you right now that never works. So let me know when you're ready to screen share. Are you screen sharing? There we go.
I believe I am.
Let me double check. Let me get into the hold up chat. Open voice. So let me just take care of this real quick then. Give me 1 second so I can do the right thing and also just do a screen capture. And for transparency's sake with the chat. Give me 1 second. Display capture, window capture. All right. So you are showing me your DMs right now with her. So let's go into it.
Yeah.
So she sends you a picture. Yeah, that's it, Jagger. You completely disobeyed my boundary. You're gonna have to mute me because I can hear myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. Let's see what else. This is Jack. What? We could discuss this when you could fix your eyes. Everything tomorrow. I'm confused. Why don't you read yours? I'll read mine.
I'm confused. I was explaining that I didn't force myself onto you and that you were upset that night, and my idiot brain thought sex could have helped that sadness. I admitted for thinking that sex was okay in the moment, but you had said yes, doing it was my point.
You forced her upon me during your prom in a stairwell when I was in a dress. I told you multiple times no, and I did not feel good, yet you put your hands wherever you wanted. I will never forget that night.
And I told her, you told me yes. I wouldn't have done it if you said no. In my mind, I thought sex would cheer her up when that wasn't an okay case.
Let's see. No, the fuck I didn't. Stop arguing with me, Jagger, and quit telling lies before I lose my mind.
I said, I remember you were saying yes. You told me okay. I know it wasn't something I should have done in the moment, but it was something you agreed to do. I remember that night too. I admitted it was wrong, and I've been wanting that second chance because of that. I'm still the guy you've been knowing these past few months, Ruthie. I promise that. I'm a good guy who's trying to be better, but I didn't rape you, and I will stick by that. I'm having to show them proof of these now.
No, you didn't rape me, but you sexually assaulted me. And you tried hitting on me. What kind of fucked up is that? And then she goes on to say, great, show them the proof that you're trying to hit on me. I'm pretty sure everyone would love that. Jagger, after the second chance from one of his main victims, goes to hit on her after meeting her boyfriend at a fur meet. So did you meet her at a fur meet? Can you show it? And you never hooked? So you never hooked up?
No.
But did you hit on her?
Here, I'll show. So, like we'd read before, I was like, oh, my casual sex, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, well, I just meant in general. And then me, because I'm a hypersexual guy, I was like, well, I wouldn't say no to sex. And then she said,
hypersexuality isn't an excuse, though. Listen, but hypersexuality isn't an excuse because you went to therapy for this. So
I went to therapy for cup.
Not
hypersexuality.
There's no fucking therapist that does cub porn therapy. I don't know any therapist that does fucking cub porn therapy. Are you insane? It's the highlighting your disordered sex. Yeah, it was the thoughts, but those thoughts are still pervasive. Because you're not using hypersexuality isn't an excuse. Mental health is not an excuse. It explains certain things, but you're still acting on them.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
And then this really needed to be said. What you did a few days ago was extremely disrespectful to both me and her boyfriend. I had him read our conversation. I would never do something so malicious to a person I love so much. He's seriously the love of my life, and clearly you didn't get that memo when I first introduced you to him. You really hurt me, Jagger, because I thought I could give you a second chance, considering I've given you so many chances because I truly believed you can change. Clearly you can't. You still think cheating is okay, which is disgusting. I really wanted to be friends with you. There's no way I can if you try to hit on me or anything sexual that isn't jokes not related to us. You disappointed me. I hope maybe you'd reconsider your actions and apologize to me, and especially Derek for now. I can't have you talking with me until I know I can trust you. I won't block you, of course, but it hurts me that I had to say this, but boundaries need to be put in place. I had said, whoa, I'm so sorry. I have full respect towards you and Derek. I don't think cheating is okay. I'd heard from you guys that you guys do room parties with your friends, so I was under the impression that you guys were open, and that was very wrong of me to assume. I never meant for it to seem like I was going out of my way to do that to you. You're right. It was wrong of me to assume your guys' boundaries, so I should have checked with you beforehand. I think it's really awesome that you and your boyfriend let me talk to you in the first place, and I would never try to betray that kind of trust. I apologize to you and Derek heavily. Now that I'm aware of your true boundaries, please just give me another chance. I'll never do something like that again, and I mean it. I'm really glad you told me about this. Again, I should have never assumed those boundaries you guys may have set for each other. I was under the wrong impression, and I'm so embarrassed about that. She says, thanks, Jagger. I can see where you're coming from. I'll see what Derek thinks because I truly want to still be friends with you, but Derek has always been skeptical of you because of the dumb things you did when we were dating. We're not in an open relationship. We have 2 friends that we do benefits with, but for room parties, we like to do stuff in front of people, not the other people besides our besties. So I appreciate that. I really want us to become good friends because we clicked so well. I promise I never had the intention to do anything behind his back or without the knowledge of both of you and all that sort of stuff. I'm sorry that I was under the impression. And then I said, I'm glad to know I never meant to come off as a stupid sex addict. I swear on my life that that's not what I meant to make it seem like I was reaching out for. And then
she sends a series of hugs.
Yeah, and then her boyfriend says we can chalk it up to a shot in the dark, but honestly, last chance. She says no, definitely. He says I'm being whatever. I really like him as a friend. Yeah. So I mean, I'd apologize to her. I was under the wrong impression. I wasn't like trying to go behind her back. I didn't reach out for it.
Could you go down for a second? Go to December 11th. Why did she say you fucked up again?
Because of the thing we talked about before, the age regressing that I did.
Okay, so your age regressing becomes public.
And she says I can't keep backing you up, and she's disappointed in me. Yeah.
Okay, so
also, I have to get off in about 5 minutes.
You have to get off in 5 minutes?
Yeah, I work at 7 in the morning.
Okay, so you have a statement right there. What's that statement say? Because at least make the statement public now.
Yeah, so I posted this on Twitter, but then deleted it because I'm trying to just move on from everything. I said, due to a certain nature of mine being quote-unquote outed, yes, sometimes I resort to age regressing in my own time due to the grooming I endured when I was younger. In this situation, I made sure the person was of age. I recommended role-playing of age, but they said it was a judgment-free zone, so I thought it was okay to regress a little. They said it was fine. They continued to pursue me while they were under the impression that I was regressing, which was odd on their part. Me playing a younger part doesn't mean I'm seeking out a child, and I know it's corny that I do the regressing stuff in my own time, but it's a coping mechanism. This is the only statement I'll make on this, but just wanted to clear the air a little.
Okay. Well, you suggested if you wanted to go lower, you were told it was a judgment-free zone, but that you called them weird for saying that it's a judgment-free zone.
Well, I don't think I suggested lower. They were like, hey, I mean, you can do whatever. And I was like, okay,
yeah.
Well, it's 14, fine.
And you never had to say that.
But
you said anything lower, you wouldn't know. You did say that when you pointed it out before. I could stop watching and I'm going to show the chat real quick, right? In the discussions that you had, when you talk about it, you were okay with going lower. And you're citing that you thought that they were open,
I wasn't under the impression it was going to be sexual. I was okay with regressing because that helps me with what I did.
Then why would it make your dick hard? Why did you say it made you hard? Why did you say that it was hot?
Because I didn't want them leaving me. I was worried
I've heard the leaving me. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. You have answers for everything, but you don't even know this fucking person's name. You can't remember who the fucking person is that you didn't want you leaving you. You are still into the cub porn shit. Just admit it. Just admit that you
look at cub porn. Nope.
You just want to be the cub. You just want to be the cub now. Is that why you're VR chat? Oh, sometimes you want to be the cub?
Sometimes I regress and go into a little space.
And you want to be the cub?
No.
No. You said it.
Not in a sexual sense. No.
No.
I did it with that person.
Well, you did it in a sexual sense, so you want to be the cub. Just say you want to be the cub. It's okay.
I do not want to do sexual things as a younger age.
But you already did it, though. You already did it, though. You just want to do the age regression. You did it in sex.
I didn't seek it out, though.
You said it was hot. It turned you on. You said it was hot and it turned you on. Just say it.
No.
Oh, because you don't want to admit to it?
No, because I didn't seek that out. I don't look at cub porn to get off. I don't do any of that stuff like I used to.
You just want to be the cub now. It's
I go into a little space sometimes, yeah.
You go into a little space sometimes, and sometimes that happens sexually, and sometimes you age regress to somewhere as young as 14.
I regress, yeah.
During a sexual situation.
Well, I didn't mean for it to go that way.
Have you regressed in other sexual situations?
No.
So this is the
I didn't mean for that.
You didn't mean for it.
I didn't mean for it to go that way, and I shouldn't have continued it, and that is on me. But I wasn't seeking that out.
So you don't do any like daddy dom little boy kind of stuff. You don't become a little in the sexual spaces. You talked about CNC. It's very common. Are you saying that you don't do little stuff when you're having sex with other people or when you're making content?
No.
No?
I do not do that.
So you don't ever do that. So you wouldn't have a weird video of you like a little bro, like, poking some guy at a couch and then getting railed by him, your OC getting railed by him while he's watching television. That wouldn't be like incest porn. That wouldn't be like kitty incest porn kind of stuff.
What are you referring to?
I can't even play that on stream. You have an animation You have an animation of another furry character on a couch. You poke at him. Feels very like family coded. And then, oh, you're just getting railed and you're making noises, how much you love it. I don't know. It's kind of oddly specific given your background.
I don't know what you're referring to, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Also, you said that you were okay with going as low as 10. The 14 thing is just the higher number you went down. You were okay with going as far as 10.
I wasn't under the impression it was going to be sexual.
It was sexual far. It was sexual far before you offered the age at that point. As low as 10, you said.
I didn't want it to go sexual, but it ended up.
It was already sexual. It was already sexual when you were offering the age regression.
I wasn't wanting it to be sexual when I was age regressing.
Oh, I see. So when you're saying it's hot and you're hard and you talk about the ages and then you're starting age regressing and you're talking about your ages and that it's a safe space.
What?
I think we're done here. I want to thank you so much for coming out, Jagger. I'm sorry this probably didn't go as well as you probably think it did. I do appreciate you being honest. You did lie about a couple different things. I can't really control that. I wish you nothing but the best in your career. I don't, I hope you get the help you so desperately clearly need. You guys can do whatever you'd like to do. I do hope, again, just as a screenshot, just holding, okay, is 10 okay? Hope it's not too low. Your words, nobody else's. You're already talking about sexual stuff, and it's okay. They were a good boy. You were a good boy. Thank you so much, and just take care. I disconnected him because I don't care. Hippleton, you're on the air,
Listen,
motherfucker!
You did not want the rate to Joker on your case.
What?
You're on the air.
Oh, hi, Falky.
I just kicked him. I'm not letting him fucking speak. Like I'm
Okay.
done. I'm done. I listen. I don't need a fucking liar constantly lying at me over and fucking over, saying, "Oh, I was worried. Oh, you don't understand. I age regress. I do it over and over and over." I don't need a motherfucking liar to me. I don't need it. If you want a kind conversation, don't fucking lie to me. I love how I mentioned the hypersexual thing and he instantly grabbed on it. And then when I pointed it out, that's not how it works, because I planted the seed, he's like,
I know, dude. Like, it is, dude, oh my god. I am just not over, like, how bad that went for him. Why the fuck did he call in? That was the dumbest thing he could have done.
I'm very nice. You have to know this. Listen, I was nice at the beginning.
Glad he did. You were very fair. My entire chat, the entire time has been like, dude, Falky keeping his composure the way that he has been is just like so beautiful. And I was like, dude, I know. I would not be able to. It's very impressive. Like
that was an interesting time. Now, big shout outs to Yen and Himpleton. They were sending me a series of screenshots because like I knew these things, but obviously I wasn't like fucking popping up everything. I didn't have everything there, but like that was. What were your thoughts about multiple of his statements? Because you were going over the document as well. What were your thoughts?
I actually made it through both documents before he called in to yours. So I've seen everything, and like I also looked through a good amount of his NSFW Twitter. It is just absolutely insane that he continued to like one of the things, especially this is recency bias, obviously, but like I am just so mind fucked that he is still trying to like be like, I didn't want it to go sexual. I didn't want it to go sexual. Like the first thing that this bitch said to him, one of the first things was like, I gooned to your face. Yeah. And then like after that, it just continues to get sexual. It continues to get sexual. His reaction to her going with him wanting to be 10. And it's a very clearly sexual situation. Like mommy wants to take you out back or whatever. Like his reaction is, oh, I'm leaking right now. Oh my God, you're gonna be so hard. Like fucking bullshit. Bullshit.
And it's like, oh, I never wanted to lose them. Okay, so who are they? I don't remember who they are. I just don't remember. I don't remember wanting to lose this person, but I don't know. I don't know. It was insane.
I don't know if you brought this up to him specifically, but wait, hold on. Let me DM the X real quick. One sec. Okay, so I don't know if you brought this up, but like one of the things that I specifically had contention with too is Oh, dude, I just brain farted. I brain farted so hard. I can't remember. I can't remember now.
It's
Fuck.
okay.
The ex did DM me and say, can she be let on to thank you?
Yeah. If she joins the chat,
let me send an invite to your server real quick.
Yeah.
So that they can join.
Mm-hmm.
And they were the one who provided me with Kiki's contact info. So I mean that's all thanks to them right there. Like that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe like the amount of lying just like still kind of flabbergasts me. It's still one of those things where I'm like kind of like I'm just still adding it all up. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing about Kiki. Like he knew that him and Kiki were not on good terms anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like oh my god, like dude, that was crazy.
Well, that was the thing. It was the constant contradictions. It's the doc person put rape in there. Sorry, I'm eating, chat. I'm starving. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. He kept using her as a meat shield until the moment she betrays him, quote unquote. And he's like, oh, now I'll leak the DMs. Kiki, you're fine. I see you in the chat. Listen, this shit happens. I tried to give him every out. I will say this, like, I tried to give him every out. I tried to be incredibly kind, but the more of the like excuses I would get, like, listen, if he's a grooming victim, I completely understand. And I hate that for him. Truthfully, I do hate that for him. But being a grooming victim doesn't magically change or magically absolve him of any wrongdoing. And that's like a big thing, right? Like those are big things. It doesn't magically absolve him of wrongdoing. It doesn't do that. And that was always my bigger thing is like you constantly are explaining this over and over and over. And it's like, dog, you can't just say I am one of the raped, so I too will rape. That's an insane statement to make.
And Falgi, two super quick things. First of all, Dana, who is the ex, submitted an application to your server.
Yeah, I already let her in.
And then, okay, perfect. Oh, they're in general if you want to pull them in. And then the second thing I just wanted to say is like, I mean, I know that Falgi's gonna agree with this, but like, obviously, respect Kiki's wishes of like not wanting to get any further involved in this or anything. Like they were very. The fact that they even got involved at all and verified this stuff is great within itself, and we need to respect their wishes.
Yeah, they didn't want to be there. They didn't want to be here. They're only here because they saw Jagger get called out live. And again, I'm not above. And I want to say this before Dana comes in. I'm not above Jagger growing and learning, right? But it's this idea that he's like, oh, I really only went to therapy for the Cub stuff. No, you had disordered sexual habits because you weren't just the Cub stuff. You were engaging with other minors and talking about incredibly like dark and young like age regression. That's like, I don't care that you're 17. That's just inappropriate. You're just inappropriate at that point. So I'm going to bring Dana on now. Thank you guys so much. Let me go grab her in. All right, Dana, you are live and alive.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Welcome to the Oplot.
I'm good. I've been listening pretty much like ever since the stream was put on, like basically it was being screen shared by Himpler. I have been on this for 3 years. It has been so tiring, but like this is where you really like grab him by the neck and say like it's over, you know what I mean? Like this is kind of like it's on the VOD. I don't know why he agreed to it, but it's like that one clip from BoJack, if anybody's watched BoJack, of him like calling in on the news. Okay. And he's like I don't know, he's like he's being antagonized, and I don't know, it's just I don't know if anybody knows BoJack. I mean, maybe a few people get that, but
So
I want to say like thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So like your relationship with Jagger lasted for how long?
It didn't last for a while. It was just like maybe a month and a half. It was mainly just like mostly normal things until he started telling me about his relationship with like people that he knew in theater and like how he got them to stardom and how they're ungrateful and selfish quote unquote bitches, like stuff like that. And he sent me DMs and I was like, these are all out of context. I had no idea about these people prior. He just kind of dropped all this really hard stuff on me. Even though I'm trans femme, he called me hubby once, which was also kind of like, okay, all right.
Okay.
I don't know. That's not that crazy, but he also whenever he initiated the incest like pedophilic ARP, that was whenever I was like, okay, this guy has a platform. If I leave, no one will believe me if I don't collect anything first. So I oblige, and this is a completely different language than anything that I've even like done ever. Like this is just when every single time he drops a message, I'm just put into shock each time. My emotions are reset every single time he sends a message because I was groomed before him. And technically, like I felt like he was like at least. I mean, even though they're the same age, like you can groom anybody any age. It kind of felt like he was trying to get me on the same boat, like by teaching me about this stuff. He was like, "You want to try it? You want to try it?" I'm like, "I don't know about that." And then a few days later, after I kind of gained it in me to be like, "Hey, if I'm gonna leave, I might as well get things before I leave," because I left like immediately after we stopped these DMs. But
So
I
saying,
screenshot all this.
So you're saying that
put it
happened.
everywhere.
Okay, so
yeah, and it's like the initial videos that were made about. There was 2 videos made about it. One about his allegations, and then one about his apology, which is him admitting that he initiated the conversation and and stated that it was like what my intentions were behind like agreeing to the initiation, which was just to get dirt on him. Which yes, it essentially like the way TikTok handles drama is like everyone was so insensitive about it and making jokes. That's kind of what happened, and then everyone forgot about it in like a week because he deleted his apology and everything. So he never takes accountability on his TikTok, only on his jacking off the furries account.
I see.
Like,
Yeah, and that was a criticism.
That's pretty much it.
And I mean, listen, I leverage the same criticism. I don't personally. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that like you don't have 2 same-aged adults grooming one each other. That's something I don't really subscribe to. That is, it's you 2 are similar. Now, if it's a power dynamic thing, there's conversations with that, but you 2 are of similar age. But what I will say is that it does sound like he still was engaging in those sexual fantasies, which ultimately is what he's constantly denying, right? He's trying to talk around of it and be like, oh, I'm still into the incest play. Oh, I just age regressed once. But what it appears to be is that it's just a pattern of continued behavior with people that he hopes don't leak on him. And when they do, it's isolated instances here and there.
Well, and Falgate, to support exactly what you're saying, like this is exactly what I was going to bring up earlier. So the fact that he couldn't remember who this person was goes to show that this is a clear pattern of behavior, right? Like, I mean, he does this so much that he didn't even know who the person was.
Yeah. I would agree with that. I think it's pretty silly. It's pretty crazy. And the excuse of, oh, now I'm hypersexual, even when he tells Kiki that, is really not the correct motive that he believes that it would work. Because just because someone is hypersexual, okay, but perfect example, rapists are hypersexual. Their hypersexuality is rape. Their hypersexuality is violence. They get off on the violence of it. It's a power thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not all opportunists. Serial rapists are hypersexual, one may say. Like, that doesn't make it okay. It's an explanation potentially for behaviors, and thus medications can be introduced. You know, that could happen for him. But, like, think about it there. Like, just because he says that someone is hypersexual, you know, doesn't mean that excuses everything, you know? Or, you know, things like serial abusers, things like that. And again, I don't think that he isn't above change and isn't above forgiveness. The problem is, in the instance of somebody forgiving him, Kiki specifically, he clearly violates a boundary where he's like, oh, now it's okay to be open and furry fucking, which is just not appropriate because it was never really a conversation that they had. It was immediately jumping into it. Like, you know, I've had friends that have worked in the sex work space whom, like, I've supported, but, like, I didn't like I'm not trying to fuck them. And that's pretty much it. Like, and that's the thing is like he saw following him on his sex work account as an admission of being okay with it. And this is an impulse control thing. People like Cinnabaro 3 did this. It's opportunistic. People like Birdie do this. It was opportunistic. I would say that potentially even Jagger is opportunistic. You know, it's a lot. And it is what it is. Like, it's just like he opened up himself to it. I really don't know why he came, but he did.
Glad
Dana,
he did.
Yeah, I'm glad he did too. Dana, do you have any like final thoughts? Because I'm gonna probably speak with Himpleton for a little bit before I end stream.
Yeah. It's just like, it's I feel like the fact that he hasn't brought this up to his main audience, like he feels like since it's two separate communities, he doesn't have to take accountability on one.
Yeah.
And like first part of changing is taking accountability. He hasn't done that because he's not doing it everywhere.
Yeah.
He keeps making song covers, even though he says he's taking a break from his. He said he was taking a break from his porn account, and then he was making stories about his next song covers and stuff like that. Like I have screenshots of this. He doesn't seem to be taking a break thing like seriously. He just like I feel like it's just all performative. All this change stuff is performative, and it just the fact that he's gotten away with it for so long. Like nobody with like a really big platform has bothered to make a video on this person, and no video that has been made, just regardless of platform, has seemed to go anywhere. Like whenever there was drama on TikTok, everyone was making jokes, and then all of a sudden, no one knows about it anymore because it's deleted from his account, and now it's not relevant anymore. And it just doesn't hit because some people are like, oh, I don't know him, so I'm not gonna boost the video. Oh, I don't know him, so I'm not gonna watch it. Like there's no platform behind this voice, and I feel like he's not gonna change, and he's not gonna, nothing's gonna happen if he doesn't face a like massive like outing. Like, it can't just be a stream. I mean, this is crucial. It's in the VOD. I'm gonna download the VOD just in case anything happens to it. This is like crucial. This is like probably one of the biggest in your face type things like since the day I was done with him and I outed him, which was 3 years ago, which is crazy to say. Like I've gotten DMs constantly from minors, and just probably over like a dozen people saying like, oh, I had run-ins with this guy. He is not a good guy. I'm like a minor, by the way, and he would ask for. He would say that he'd give this person anything for art, money, Robux, nudes, all this stuff. Like the fact that even Robux is in that sentence, like you can kind of tell how old they are, if that is what like. But it was confirmed that they were a minor. But it's just like it's gone on for so long. He claims to have changed at least 3 to 4 times now, and it hasn't happened. And he calls me all sorts of things for trying to out him. He calls me his quote-unquote crazy ex whenever I mean, I can't be crazy for trying to say basically what was said on this stream publicly. Like, I'm not doing it because I'm not doing this because I, like, detest him and I have, like, nothing else to... I've like, nothing else to gain in my life. Like, I'm not doing this to gain anything. I'm doing this because it still happens. It doesn't stop.
Okay.
That's basically all I have to say.
Well, thank you for being here, Dana. Thank you for coming out. I'm gonna let you go now. I'm just gonna disconnect you personally.
Thank you, Dana.
Thank you very much for coming out.
Thank you so much as well for letting me on in the first place.
Yeah, thanks for reaching out. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're the only reason we got correspondence with Kiki, which I really, really appreciate.
Yeah, and Kiki was saying that they wanted to be a hero originally, and they were here today, so they got what they wanted.
All right, Dan. Thank you so much. I'm just going to disconnect you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Himpleton.
Hi, Foggy. Hi,
brother. This is exhausting. Yen, Caramel. I know you guys are in the waiting room. I am tired. I will say one of my final thoughts is if people are going to put shit together, they could put shit together. I'm not making a video on this guy. I think this stream kind of speaks for itself, if that's the case. If there are multiple victims out there, they can speak for themselves. I don't like I don't like platforming victim stories without them being around. It's not really a sentiment that I particularly enjoy. One of the things I will say, and I think this is like my final closing thoughts that I would like to discuss with Himpleton on. How did you feel about his weird, like, oh, but like other people make NSFW accounts? What about those? I'm curious what you think about that.
So the big glaring issue is obviously there's two big glaring issues. The first being the fact that he started this when he was 17, right? And he verbatim said that to this 14-year-old who he started talking to when he, they were 13, right?
Yeah.
He verbatim says that if they post it publicly, they're going to be legally in trouble, which heavily implies that there's some level of like, I don't know, I wouldn't go as far as to say CP, but definitely some NSFW going on, like full on NSFW. He talks about his ass, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
that's bad on its own. Then there's the fact that he verbatim sent this to a kid and had at least we only have one documented case of it, but at least one child on this NSFW account that is meant for 18 plus, right? And I mean, like, it's also the nature of this guy formerly being, he got big off of his Roblox content.
Yeah.
And has a audience of majority children, has talked about his NSFW account on his main account. I don't know about his TikTok, but he's definitely talked about it on his Twitter. Which I get very, very small. So, I mean, I can forgive that in some sense, but it's still, it harkens back to the fact that this guy has a majority child audience, right? And, obviously that's pretty fucking problematic. And like the thing that I was going to say about like this whole thing with, him saying that he hasn't interacted with minors anymore and stuff like that. I think that I don't feel great about this guy having the kind of audience that he does on TikTok. I don't feel great about the fact that, like, he's got this, there's no other better way to put it. He has like a majority child audience on TikTok.
Yeah.
I don't know if he stopped. And given his
I won't be here to
behaviors,
say
I
that
don't
he
know.
stopped, yeah. And like,
right. I'm not going to schizo post and be like, oh, he definitely hasn't. But it's like, I don't know if I believe that, especially after all of the lying that we've seen.
I think my biggest thing is he is purposely being obtuse, and that is my biggest issue. I'm trying to explain to him, right? I'm trying to explain to him why it's a problem, because because remember, he says he initially started going to therapy so he could he initially starts saying that he's going to go to therapy so he could like be like a better content creator, so this stuff like wouldn't affect his personal life and it wouldn't affect his business opportunities, right? So he's saying that, yeah, this is going to affect you, right? And then he's making kids content, and then he's like, oh, no, I realized it was bad because my friends told me. So the story kind of starts changing there. And when it comes to sexual content that he's making, he made the sex content while still being into Cub stuff. Like, if you think about it realistically, he made his 18 plus account with the intention of doing that until he goes to therapy. What? Like months before? Days before? Like, it doesn't really make any sense. Because he starts posting when he's 19, but the account was made in 2021. So when he's repurposing the account and making it private, he still has that like part of the intention of his disordered sex habits. And so when we're like going through that and we're having a conversation, I don't even care about that currently, because I'm trying to explain to him, hey, you have a predominantly child audience. This Twitter is bigger than your other Twitter on this platform. His regular Twitter has like 50 followers. His NSFW Twitter has like 7K. There's gonna be a point where you like reach a thing. You're not refusing to restrict your account. Also, I'll say this to you, Jagger, you're a fucking moron. If you want to make money, put it behind a paywall. Motherfuckers will pay you to get Furry Fuck Fest. Like, why? What is so hard? And then he's like, oh, Nikocado Avocado. You mean the guy that had an OnlyFans?
Yeah, true.
Like, at the end of the day, I think that this is the problem with people of his age. Now, I'm not saying people like him. I'm not saying that like, oh, Jagger's a pedophile, yada yada. I'm saying people of that age gaining fame so quickly, they don't know what to do with it and they think they have it figured it out. And that's like the insanity. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he thinks he has it figured out. He clearly doesn't. Enough if he's a big enough head to tell Dana and potentially other people that people owe him and people left him while he was getting more successful and they're jealous of him. And yeah, as somebody said, notice how he didn't say he didn't want his therapist to leave him.
Right.
Listen, he found the only licensed therapist for cub porn. And that's fucking amazing.
Specializes in cub porn, right?
I think he and Food Shops may have the same therapist.
True.
But that's pretty much the end of stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Hippleton, for coming on. Thank you, Yen. Thank you, Caramel Fang, for being in and obviously giving information. I'm going to end the stream. Is there anyone to raid you motherfuckers to? I don't fucking know.
I mean, you can. I mean, well, I would say you can raid into me, but I'm about to end too. I'm just going to go over you like freaking out on him before you dragged me.
Fine. You know what? I'll raid them to Core because I haven't seen Core stream in a bit. I haven't been live enough to raid Core. So chat, thank you again, Hippleton L's, Hippleton W's, and remember the Jogglers. Remember. Goodbye, everybody.
That's right.